What's up, y'all? It's hump day. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? Well, I hope. I am. Got some good sleep. Y'all come on in. You know how we roll. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up as soon as you hit the live. Thank you so much for being here. Just dropping the info that you need. If you're interested in purchasing a question or a reading, remember you go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. The list is open. Currently, I already have 2 people on the list, okay? So as you come in, make sure if you're interested, go ahead and get your purchase in so that you can be next. I have 2 people. I'm going to clear this energy out. Of course, it's just a trial run I did. I hope y'all did have a good evening yesterday. Once the live was over, I was a little late at making yesterday's live public. My apologies. I forgot that YouTube leaves it on private, so I didn't make it public right away. So you should be able to go in and watch it if you missed it now. But I did catch that it was still showing private. So if y'all missed it, I do apologize. I didn't make it public until a little bit later. Y'all come on in. Remember, go ahead and drop a message in the chat. Hit that like, the thumbs up. Okay, let's get the live out. Happy hump day, everybody. Of course, you know, we're going to get into it as soon as I clear this energy off the table. I hope y'all are having an awesome day. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, I'm on a little early. So people may not be in just yet. I jumped on maybe 2 or 3 minutes earlier than I normally do. Thank y'all so much. Those of you coming in. Hi. Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. Remember, hit that like for me. Happy hump day, y'all. Middle of the week, okay? The weather is gorgeous outside. It is so pretty. Yeah, hi, God said Glow. Doing well, honey. It is so nice, y'all. I wanted to play hooky today. I went outside to feed the squirrels and the birds, and I was like, oh my gosh, the weather is gorgeous. Like, it's still a little crisp, but it's sunny, and it's just a nice day to be out. Like, get out in the middle of the week. Gorgeous weather. Okay, I'm not sure what it's like where you are, but it is beautiful here. Thank y'all so much for being here. Hi, come on in, Rasheen. I'm sorry. Is it Nishing? I apologize if I slaughtered it. Hey, LP. I hope y'all are having a great day. It is so beautiful outside, y'all. I'm like, I'm going to get on the live. I had to make myself get on the live. Because, you know, I wanted to be out in nature. Yes, the Most High does love me. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, you can watch tarot responsibly. Okay. Thank you for being here. So, guys, we're going to get into it. I'm on early. I felt really good. Hi, Tiara. Thank you so much for being here. Happy hump day, everybody. Let me put on an incense and cleanse out the energy. And we're going to jump into the message, see what's going on. Grand Rising, Vaughn, I got you, love. I have you. I also have Jay. List is open, guys. You can go to the original Aboriginal Tarot. The original Aboriginal.com to purchase your tarot question or reading. Okay, questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Currently, 2 people are on the list. But of course, I am still available. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, no problem, love. I figured you would, Vaughn. You're excited for the message today? It's such a nice energy. When I went outside, y'all, I just wanted to stay out there. I love it. So it's the name of the song that's on. because I put on 90s hip hop today. I was in a good mood, so I wanted to go back and listen to some stuff that made me feel young again. So the name of the first song, guys, is The First of the Month, and it's by Bone Thugs and Harmony. It's from the E 1999 or Eternal CD. So let's see what Spirit wants us to know today. Let's get into it. List is open. Remember, guys, this is a collective energy read. Just take what resonates, leave the rest. Okay, all elements, all zodiac signs are included. Fire, earth, air, and water. Know your placements in your natal chart, okay? If you want something more personal, if it's resonating, of course, you know where to go. TheOriginalAboriginal.com. Once you make your purchase, whether it's a question or a reading on the live, okay, just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll take you in the order that I receive you. Happy birthday to all of my Aries babies. Again, we are still in Aries season. Actually, guys, we're still in Passover. I don't know if y'all know that. There's Passover still going on until tomorrow. There is what you call, we had Easter last weekend, but we have an Orthodox and an unorthodox, right? When you're talking about people who celebrate this holiday. So the Orthodox holiday for Good Friday is actually this coming Friday, and this coming Sunday is their Easter. So depending on where you are, we're still in that season. I don't subscribe to any of it, so just thought I'd mention it though, because it showed itself on the calendar. Let's go ahead and get into it. Come on in. How you doing, Aboriginal One? Hey, Lady Myers. I appreciate you for being here. Grand Rising, everybody. Let's go. Message for the collective. Goose Inner Knowing. Okay, so we got the goose coming out. I had one walking right in front of me over the weekend and stopped traffic. He was right in front of me, taking his time, going across the street. It says, you are a brave traveler. Your soul knows the way. Be confident you will achieve your destination. Loyal friends are always with you. And don't worry, you are blessed. Let yourself fly. I love this energy for the first message coming out, okay? With the goose, the inner knowing. Yeah, something about you all having partnerships. Doing well, love. Actually doing awesome. Took me a nice spiritual bath last night. Got into bed early and got some sleep. I detoxed off of all the little social media stuff. I challenged myself not to open my phone, right? I did really good all the way up till this morning, y'all. Did really good, and it was a nice detox. If you haven't done that for yourself, I encourage you to do it. When you start feeling stressed and overwhelmed, I just told myself I was back when we didn't have cell phones. I just mentally set my mind, okay, what would you do without a cell phone? And I put it down. You can clear your mind. You get a lot of downloads that way. You start focusing on some other things that you need to get done. You'd be surprised how hard it is sometimes not to pay attention to or be distracted by your phone. So you guys, sometimes it's good to detox, even if it's just a couple of hours. If it's overnight, y'all should do it. Practice getting up in the morning and not touching your phone, okay, until after you've eaten breakfast. Even if it's just that short period of time, it makes a difference. Remember, hit the likes for me as y'all come in. The top 3 buttons in the right corner. Okay, that is going to help get the live out and let YouTube know y'all like the live. If you would, please and thank you. Y'all go ahead and engage and reciprocate the energy so I can pick up on your energy for the reading. Thank y'all for being here. Somebody say that's too hard to do. No, it works, y'all. It really does. Give it a try. It's not hard at all. No different than fasting. Right? It's not food, it's social. It's social media. Give your mind, your eyes, give yourself a break from that energy, okay? Thank you for being here. Hi, Carrie. Yeah, something about y'all being assertive and having courage, okay? When it comes to partnerships, you're going to have an inner knowing. Some of you are very noble. Celebrate your accomplishments with humility, okay? Know that you're being crowned with success for doing it the right way. You're going to face some challenges, but that just comes with the territory, right? Hey, we face challenges every day. You just have to embrace them and understand that there's a lesson to be learned, okay? Handle them with grace and move forward. Thank y'all so much. I hope everyone's having a great day. Appreciate y'all for being here, okay? Happy hump day, y'all. Equimini by Outkast just came on from the Equimini CD. Air sign energy coming through. Let's see. This is the Southern Gothic deck. It's one of the new decks, guys. Let's see what they want y'all to know today. I hope y'all are having a great day. Come on in, Shell. How are you, love? This deck is still new. Very new. Let's see what you want them to know. Because these cards are still sticking. Division and lessening. And then you have the cicada with metamorphosis and the life cycle. Ooh. So some of y'all had to cut some people out as earth angels. Okay, there's a 14 on this card. Letting people go. Cutting those ties. In order for you to go through this shift, this change, a metamorphosis, which is part of a life cycle, okay? If you know what cicadas are, they're those bugs that they let you know down here in the South, they let you know when it's going to rain. They pick up the moisture in the air and they make a loud buzzing sound. It sounds really like a live electric wire. If you know what cicadas are, okay? Some of y'all had to cut some people out. Something about some connections. Y'all had to cut that energy tie, okay, to go through a new cycle. They're scary, but cicadas are harmless. You can also, you'll find like they're empty shells sometimes stuck on trees. That's also used in magical workings for those who know how to use it. But if you know what I'm speaking of, cicadas may mean something to someone. I'm going to keep both of these out. Okay, y'all had to cut some people out in order to move forward. It was some sort of shift or change. Thank you for being here. Hi, Ebony. Hey, Tel. Thank you for being here. Happy hump day. Yeah, something about you reinventing yourself and having faith. Y'all may want to read some Psalms. Okay, at the back of the deck, we got Psalms 23 or 32 could mean something. I say that prayer every day, Psalms 23. Yeah, trust your third eye and your perspective on things at this time. Spirit is showing you something. 11:11 on my clock. I hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you for being here. Remember, y'all, hit the likes for me, please, and thank you. Come on in. How you doing, Shannon? You call them locusts? No, locusts are different. Locusts are like grasshoppers, and they eat everything up. Let me see. Evil Eye Oracle. At least that's what I know a locust to be. Okay. Yeah, the person hating on you is a narcissist, and they have narcissist behaviors. Okay. One thing about being high vibrational and a positive person, narcissists, you will trigger them. Okay, they can't help themselves. Y'all see how these karmics act in the chat from day to day, right? They can't help themselves. They have to be relevant. They want to be seen. They got to make their point. They, and a lot of them, some of them don't even realize that they're narcissists. They've just been that way their whole life and they haven't done anything to change or heal. Okay, some of y'all could be dealing with a narcissist or somebody with narcissistic behaviors. Yeah, Mercury retrograde energy. Yeah, somebody that want to cause interruptions and delays. Please have several seats. It's not going to work. Somebody hating on your routine and your body image. Okay, and the fact that you're moving forward. Maybe they try to be just like you and do everything that you do, but it don't work for them. Yeah, because you have to heal. You can't fake it, baby. Not when you're talking about your spiritual journey. It's got to be real. Let's see. What else, please, for the collective? What do you want them to know, Spirit? Equipment I just went off. Oh, yeah, big return to sender. What else? Message for the collective. Yeah, some sort of expectation. Wheel of Fortune energy. Maybe y'all been waiting on something or somebody was expecting something from you. Like I said, you had a narcissist. Very entitled energy. Okay, like I said, they want to be relevant. They want to be some sort of factor, and meanwhile, they are a non-freaking factor, and they need to go work on themselves. Somebody y'all could be dealing with health issues. Okay, somebody that was controlling and something going back on them. Y'all went within. You got some spiritual illumination and clarity, focused on the future. Okay, y'all cut this anchor from around your neck, and somebody dealing with spiritual court. They got court issues now. You done change. Okay, that's the way it works. For the ones who don't understand it, that's exactly how it works. They get left in their own energy. As we say, keep that same energy. Yeah, Jay, I have you, love. Let's see. All Eyes on Me by Pop is coming on. Let's see. Don't I know it? Y'all keep watching. Those comics that's watching, y'all watch and learn. Okay. Let's see. Message for the collective. I'm gonna always be up, baby. High vibrational energy over here. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, this karmic path that people on. Fire signs, y'all dealing with karmic energies. Yeah. Something about Saturn return. Ooh, that ain't good for somebody. Yeah, somebody you choosing self-love. And it's going back towards these people that was on this karmic path. Yeah, that's that boomerang energy. You were divinely guided away from some shit. Yeah, somebody crossed y'all and now they dealing with something. You was an earth angel. They didn't know you had this past life energy backing you. That's that FAFO. I'm trying to tell y'all. They let me know last night. I ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm in my divine feminine energy. I'm in my purpose. Y'all in your purpose. Those of you doing the things the right way. They have protected us on all sides, okay? Y'all keep cleansing your home, protecting your energy. Yep. Somebody being taught a hard lesson, fire signs. That's Saturn energy. Earth signs, y'all dealing with somebody with jealousy? Uh-oh, here we go. Get your evil eye amulet. I'm telling you, boy, this is a sickness. They need to go ahead and categorize this for treatment. This jealousy, envy energy, people really need to be diagnosed and dealt with. They need to work on that, okay? Y'all hit the likes for me. Match the energy in the room. The amount of people in the room not matching the likes, y'all. Get the likes up, please, and thank you. Yeah, somebody jealous because you went through a rebirth, a transformation. Yes, happy hump day, Tanisha. How are you, love? Come on in. Yeah, y'all stay grounded. Again, somebody thought there was going to be an anchor around your neck and you balance this energy out. Trying to work with the full moon. Meanwhile, you still getting justice. They can't stop it. Being jealous and trying to work with the moon ain't going to help them. They need to heal. How you doing, Jamike? Thank you for being here. Happy hump day. Air signs, divine feminine energy. Okay, y'all made the right decision when you came to a relationship. Gemini on this card with the 6, lovers. This energy been heavy for y'all. Some air signs, y'all came into a divine union, and it's nice. It's been coming out like the last 2 weeks. Nice energy. Yeah, y'all released some people. Another 6 at the bottom of the deck. More Gemini with the lovers. Y'all had the courage to move on and release some people. Okay, and now you done stepped into this connection. Keep doing your spiritual cleansing. How you doing, Kiva? Come on. Come on in, love. Thank y'all so much for the hearts and likes. Please, y'all, hit that like button. Thank you so much. Water sign, something about an influence. Y'all need to make some changes, okay? It's time to change over here. Or somebody realizing something about grounding their energy, okay, and getting justice. It's time to heal. Like I said, it's time to change. Do your spiritual cleansing, okay? Work on leveling up. Don't let people from the past bring you down to their level. Leave their ass right where they at. Let's see. Happy hump day, everybody. Y'all come on in. Energy is really high vibrational, guys. It's nice. Okay. Nice shift from yesterday. I can feel it. Let's see. What else for the collective? What do you want them to know, Spirit? Remember, guys, the list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Fire sign. Somebody feel abandoned because you moved on. They was waiting on you to come back. Okay, this is at 82. There was a 28 already up here for the overall energy. So somebody had some sort of expectation and instead they realizing they chose a karmic path and they got to go heal. Saturn teaching their ass some lessons and now they feel abandoned. I guess they thought you was going to be there to see them through it. Meanwhile, you moved on. You transitioned. Okay, something over with from the past. It ain't going to ever be the same. You matured. Somebody mama could be involved. Thank y'all for being here. Come on in, everybody. Thank you for the stickers. I appreciate you, Jay. Let's see. Earth sign, somebody that was jealous, they getting karma. See, that's how that energy works. They jealous, they want something to happen to you. Meanwhile, they go back on them. Yeah, y'all ain't going back. Something about y'all don't want to be back in a prison with this person. I don't blame you. Yeah, there's a lot of emotional pain that they sitting in for betraying you. Something about a divorce. Don't go back. You already protected your energy. You stood your ground. Okay, and somebody mad about this shit. Something about you going through a rebirth. Somebody wanted some money, or they thought they was gonna get some money. You got a rich guy. Yeah, somebody wanted some money. They hurting right now. What else? Wow, I went straight back into another Tupac song with Smile, Scarface. Keep your head up, he said, and smile. Something the CD is called Untouchable. Thank you, Spirit, for confirmation. Somebody going through it. Message for air signs. We're not dealing with these karmics. Yeah, bye. Yeah, air signs, y'all done stepped into this divine union, and it's a harvest, okay? This is justice, Libra energy. Something about you reaping a harvest. Things being balanced out for you and your person. I'm happy for you guys, air signs. Those of you on the right side of this, okay? Y'all energy has been real nice. Really, really nice. Reaping your harvest. This is a surprise, okay? Something about an earth angel. Or finding out you with one or you are one. Yeah, you chose self-love and turned your back on some dark warlock, dark priest energy or whatever this is that was very abusive. Okay, this was something that went on for a long time. Yeah, water signs, y'all realize that somebody was an earth angel and they kept the faith here. Yeah, somebody somebody messing with an earth angel. They done got the shock of their life with this shit. Yeah, they don't some time to move on. Okay, yeah, move around. Go find something safe to do. Okay, it's time. These people running up on the wrong ones. Yeah, all these false narratives and gossip and shit. Come on in. How you doing, y'all? Yeah, something about a relationship being stable. Ordained by the Most High. Y'all stay in alignment. Yeah, somebody need to heal. Let's see. Let's get some tarot, y'all. Thank you for being here, guys. Remember, the list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I hope everyone's having a great day. Hi, Pretty Lot. Hey, Heather Hopkins. Thank you for being here. Remember, y'all hit the like for me as you come in. That top right corner, those 3 buttons. Just hit that thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the live. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. I give you the free collective read first. And then I do questions and personal readings after that. If you're interested in that, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I will take you in the order that I receive, you guys. Fire signs, your first card out for tarot is the 4 of Cups. So somebody feel like they missed an opportunity or they feeling unfulfilled. Now, some of y'all, there's some sort of surprise gift that the divine is trying to give you. But somebody else that's been on this karmic path, they realizing they done messed up. Okay, they done missed some shit. Now they feeling abandoned because you're not around. Cancer energy. Yeah, something about the Wheel of Fortune shifting some things and turning in your favor. Yeah, y'all the earth angels. Somebody, they realizing it now. Yeah, you don't put your guard up. Okay, and they and they realizing it's too late. I just heard something about a moment of silence. If I'm not mistaken, this song that I'm listening to was done after Tupac transition. So somebody made a transition here, or something happened with a death, and somebody is moved on, and maybe somebody thought somebody was going to stick around and help them through something. Things change, y'all. When people lose family members, things don't go back to the way they were. Very rarely. People show their true colors, okay, or they show their ass, depending on what side of this they on. Somebody going through something here. After somebody transition, my condolences. What else? I sure found out about my family after my dad transitioned. I was like, oh, this who y'all really been the whole time? Oh, okay. I know now. Let's see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Somebody getting karma and you getting wish fulfillment. Okay. Somebody jealous of y'all life or something y'all got going on that look real good. Wish fulfillment, y'all. 9 of Cups is material abundance, good health, happiness. Like somebody really got a problem with this. Okay. Pisces energy. Somebody jealous. And they getting karma for it now. Real immature when it comes to their emotions. Maybe they want to apologize for something that they did. Meanwhile, you've been putting in the work. You're owed this. This is something you're supposed to have. And somebody got the nerve to be jealous about it. They going through a tower for this shit. Spirit teaching their ass a lesson. That's part of their karma. Let me see. Yeah, Shell. They showed their ass real good. My siblings, my family. I was like, oh, okay. No problem. Left me out in the cold. I guess they thought I wasn't gonna make it, child. I was thrown over off the cliff. I was thrown in the ocean with a weight around my neck. I wasn't supposed to be okay. I wasn't supposed to survive. I wasn't supposed to pull through. And they heaped a bunch of stuff on top to try to make it even harder. Had me fucked up. And I mean it just like I said it, with my chest. That's how y'all had me. Y'all see some shit now? Air signs. Y'all got y'all Empress. Okay, this is all the queens combined, and she tapped in the spirit. I know that's right. Growth and expansion. Okay. Taurus, Libra energy out here. This is nice. Your divine feminine is an empress. And you got a masculine that ain't playing about her. Okay. He done stepped into his position as an emperor. Her match. Oh, yeah, it's a nice divine couple right here. A divine union. Y'all dealing with an empath, a high priestess. Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody know what they got, and they fighting for her. That's the way it's supposed to be once they wake up. Yeah, this moon magic and all these secrets and shit, all these, that's over. Yeah, somebody moving on, and it's a water sign in regret. What else? What do my water signs need to know over here? Yeah, somebody need to change. Somebody moved on from family. Like I said, they ain't shit. Water sign energy over here, but this is Virgo when you're talking about this 10 of Pentacles or Virgo, Capricorn. Something about moving on from family here. Somebody changed. Yeah, because they was doing magic. Okay, don't I know it? That bullshit. Yeah, and it's a painful ending. Somebody could be seeing 10-10. These people was causing delays. Maybe somebody been waiting on some results before they moved on. But somebody that made this decision to go. It's over with. What's this song? Naughty by Nature? Yeah, Feel Me Flow. Naughty by Nature. Poverty's Paradise is the name of the CD. Yeah, somebody had a poverty mindset over here. Willing to do anything for money. Even betray family. Look. 7 of Swords when I spit the deck. Willing to lie, cheat, and con and everything else for money. Betray family for some damn paper. It's too late. Yeah, somebody didn't know how strong you were. A Leo. Like I said. Had me all the way messed up. Feel Me Flow by Naughty by Nature is on. People need to heal. Clarify 4 of Cups. Y'all was dealing with a clown. Here we go. Somebody that was on some sort of karmic path. Trash box energy. And y'all left their ass right where they was at. And now they know they done missed some sort of opportunity. That's how it worked. Yeah, somebody was on this bullshit. They still watching and spying, trying to see what you got going on. Look at Carmisha ass. We ain't seen her in a few days, right? She back out here, though. Yeah, somebody wanted to cause delays. You've been waiting on some sort of decision so you can move forward, dealing with these people, these coven, this secret society, this group. Let me see. Earth signs. 8 of Swords out here. Somebody being restrained for this jealousy shit. That's part of their karma. They in spiritual jail. Ooh, wee. Because they can't stand your happiness. Ooh, what's this song? Quiet Storm, featuring Lil Kim and Mobb Deep. Oh, this is fire, this song right here. Murder Music is the name of the CD. Damn, I wish I could hear this. This is flowing. Yeah, somebody was obsessed with doing some shit against you and your divine partner, causing conflicts, being secretly competing, mad. This energy vampire trying to siphon energy. Let's see, what else? Thank you for being here, Regina. Come on in. Happy hump day, y'all. Remember, don't forget, y'all hit the likes for me. Let's match the energy of the amount of people in the room with the likes. Y'all get the likes up. The top right corner, those 3 buttons, y'all. All you got to do is hit the like. It's free. Thank you for being here. Especially if you're trying to get some messages. Okay, you got to reciprocate energy, guys, if you want me to pick up on your energy. Air signs, y'all in love. Y'all got y'all person. Okay, this is relationship. This is so nice. The Emperor and Empress already been out here. Y'all got labor efforts that's being rewarded. A harvest. Okay, this is really nice energy. Air signs, y'all sitting nice. Yeah, water. Somebody getting a backfire for attacking y'all. Here it is. Y'all got this luxury lifestyle. Again, you with your high priestess. I'm telling you, somebody got a divine union here. It's real nice. This family members over here, they getting a backfire, water signs, for what they did. You moved on. Okay, you headed towards the sun. Some of y'all are the children of the sun. Okay, the Most High seen everything. And they can't stand the fact that you got some sort of luxury lifestyle. They did something impulsive, lustfully, and they're getting that back. These karmic connections y'all done say goodbye to. Thank y'all for being here. I hope everyone's having a great day. Hey to gratitude. Welcome. Hi, Sheila. Happy hump day, everybody. I hope y'all having a great day. This is beautiful energy for my air signs. Yes, Kiva. Somebody say their husband, an air sign, wonder who he in love with. Listen, I'm telling you, this is for the people that's not karmic. So if your husband on some karmic shit, this not his energy, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say that. Especially if you're going through a divorce. Remember, y'all, this is a collective read. If you want something personal, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Personal readings are $25.25. Thank you so much for being here. Just take what resonates. How you doing, y'all? Come on in. Remember, hit the likes for me. So fire signs. Somebody karma, they got there's money issues. They up against the wall about some finances. They feel like you abandoned them. And they know they missed some sort of opportunity. They having money problems because they was envious and jealous, attacking you. Yeah, something ain't never enough. They learning some lessons. Somebody being schooled. What else, please? I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you for the compliments. You are so welcome. Gratitude. Earth signs. Somebody was wishy-washy I was dealing with. Some sort of wishy-washy energy. They can't be happy for you and your success. That's always a sign. Hey, Multiversal. Thank you for being here. Come on in. Hi, Hannah. Welcome to the live, y'all. Please don't forget to hit the like as you come in. This is a collective read. The list is open, guys. If you're interested in a personal, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Yeah, I got my mind made up by Tupac. Yeah, they riding out today. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Somebody miserable. This person going through karma, earth signs for coming for you. This wishy-washy energy. They miserable. They wake up just to project negative energy on somebody else. That's a miserable person. Yeah, it's a no. Okay. Somebody from the past want you to do something ridiculous. Yeah, they easily triggered by your success. That's a definite sign somebody need to go heal. Let's see. Air signs, what y'all was dealing with. Somebody got a female detective in their energy. The cards ain't even want to didn't even want to shuffle. Something about a female detective. That's that high priestess energy that's been coming out. Yeah, something about some family standards. A masculine had to change because they was dealing with a karmic female in their family. Let's see what else turned over. Yeah, Joker energy, trickster. Let's see. Clearing my throat. Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Let it ride. Tonight's the night. Yeah, avoidance. Okay, somebody don't want you to label them in a relationship, or somebody didn't want somebody to be together. So y'all had to avoid somebody. Yeah, a bad parent. What I said. It's a masculine change his mind, possibly about a parent, a mother. Yeah. Something about somebody being conceited from the past when it comes to a karmic connection. Anyway, message for my water signs. I'm glad y'all moved on from that energy, air signs. Cutting cords for these people. Water signs, somebody a mistress or somebody a mistress or had one. Okay, there's a mistress involved in something over here, viewed as an enemy, a third party relationship. Like I said, so I'm going back on somebody. It's coming out. If you're interested in a question or a reading, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Okay, I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Thank you so much for being here. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. This is a collective energy read. All signs are included. Take what resonates, guys. Remember, tarot readings are spiritual CCTV. It's all the stuff that's behind the scenes, the stuff people don't talk about, the things that people do secretly, the stuff they don't say. Okay, pay attention and know how to use this information to help you move in silence. Thank y'all for being here. Please watch tarot responsibly. Yeah, somebody probably was hating on your creativity, fire signs. Your creativity is flourishing and allowing you to bring new ideas and perspectives to all areas of your life. Yeah, somebody had a problem with this. Yeah, your success. Okay, they feeling some kind of way. Pocket watching this shit. I suggest you go do something else. If you triggered, that means you need to go work on yourself. But you're too busy working in a cult or a coven or a group or a society, trying to come up against a fire sign instead of working on you. You're about to learn some lessons. Okay, somebody all up in your Akashic records, trying to see how to stop you guys, fire signs. That's why they got money issues now. They worried about your money. Anyway, and your success. This is exactly why they got money issues. Okay. Spirit know how to show them. Let's see. Message for earth signs. I'll take a look, Kiva. Oh my gosh, today's energy is so nice. And this music is setting it off. I got you on the list, okay, Kiva? It looks like a reading and a question, correct? Yeah. Let me see. What type of reading did you want? Hold on, y'all. My bad. Okay, I see it. How y'all doing? Come on in, Deja. Thank you for being here. Message for my earth signs. So yeah, fire signs, y'all dealt with somebody mad about your creativity, pocket watching, trying to see what you got going on. Earth signs, harmony coming out for you. Okay? Your relationships are in harmony. Mutual understanding and respect allows you to experience peace and calm. Well, that's what spirit is bringing in for you. That's why somebody going through karma for this jealousy. You got this 9 of Cups energy around you. Spirit giving you peace and harmony. And you had to get rid of somebody, or spirit had to put somebody on some sort of spiritual timeout for being wishy-washy. Okay? Trying to affect your balance, your peace, your harmony here. Your success, again, at the bottom of the deck. Worried about that. The fact that you got these responsibilities from the past, or they got some responsibilities they need to focus on. And you got this security and structure. Okay, stability. What else? Come on in. How you doing, Tracy? There's a lot of conflict y'all been dealing with, air signs, about you moving on to your person. The song that just came on is Still Dre, featuring Snoop Dogg from 2001, Dr. Dre. Okay, that year could mean something to somebody, or could mean something to you, air signs. It's a lot of conflict about you choosing love and your person. Okay, conflict is inevitable, but through honest communication, you can find a way to resolve issues and strengthen a relationship. Y'all don't work through something here. Okay, Something about you being ahead of the game. Yeah, you had to overcome some challenges. Look at him surfing this wave. Some about y'all still having love or still got love for the streets, but you know something now and you changed. That's smart. You got inspired by someone. Somebody finally woke up. They divine feminine woke their ass up. Yeah, something about you being adventurous, overcoming the fear of failure. Message for water signs. Yeah, something about somebody need to go through some emotional healing. This came out in reverse. It says unresolved emotional trauma is still influencing your relationships. Some sort of past pain, okay, that has yet to be healed. That's the problem. That's exactly what's going on over here. Maybe this is why somebody became a mistress, breaking up happy homes and stuff. Didn't feel valued. Hey, Melissa, come on in, love. Happy hump day. Hi, Tracy. Thank you for being here. Remember, y'all hit the likes for me. Get the likes up. Thank you. Somebody had a lot of emotional trauma here that they haven't healed. And instead of being a wife, they chose to be a mistress. Maybe something happened to them a long time ago that they never healed from. And they was like, well, fuck it. If somebody did it to me, I'm going to be the person that do it to other people. That's not the way you heal and resolve issues. Okay, this is how you get backfire. That happens to a lot of people, right? They get hurt by somebody. Say they was really committed. They was in a relationship and the person cheats on them. And because they're not mature and they haven't healed themselves, they decide to be the energy that hurt them, right? When they say hurt people hurt other people, somebody got cheated on. So because that happened to them, they decide they're going to be the mistress and hurt other people the way they got hurt. That's not how it goes. You're creating karma for yourself. You're creating a difficult life in addition to catching some shit, okay? Or getting your ass beat, beat down or whatever. So that's not the way to go. Somebody chose to be a mistress instead of healing, is what I'm getting over here. Damn, that's sad. We're going into the love and relationship portion. Hi, how you doing, Leah? Thank you for being here. Let me cleanse out that energy. Let's see what love and relationships want to tell us for today, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. The list is open. Wow. Let's cleanse all that out, water signs and everybody else, because that was not the way to go. So let's roll the dice, y'all, and see what comes up. Remember, relationships can be friends, family, co-workers, an ex, your current person, or future person, okay? Wherever it resonates for you, roles can be flipped in reverse. Let's see what the spirit wants y'all to know. So you got Chinese and sci-fi coming out for tonight's entertainment or a meal. Some Chinese takeout, or maybe y'all just gonna cook at home, catch a sci-fi movie. Something about somebody's ascension is relevant as well. Those of you in relationships or you have someone, this is just a suggestion from spirit. Of course, you can do whatever you want to do with it. If you don't have anybody, then this part ain't for you, okay? Read a book or something. But those of you with somebody, this is the energy for tonight, okay? Suggestion from spirit. For all my Discord people, guys, Shyla did drop the sex tarot images over in the spicy chats for those who missed Friday night sex tarot reading. So you might want to may want to go over there and check it out. Of course, the spicy visuals are up. I dropped those for you guys as well. Let's see. First song coming in for y'all for love and relationships. It's a song by The Roots. It's called You Got Me, featuring Erykah Badu and Eve. Name of the CD is Things Fall Apart. Let's see. Message for the collective, what you want them to know. Somebody laughing. Why y'all laughing? Because I said read a book. Cameras in the bedroom, Regina. What? Listen, it's a lot of karmic people out here that are in secret societies and groups. Okay, there is something called the dark web. They work together with that. If y'all don't know, they watch us through our TVs and our phones. They listen to everything without our permission, okay? Y'all see what's going on, how they treating these vehicles and stuff now? Everything has some sort of AI or tech attachment to it. So unless you out in the woods somewhere with your person and you feel like you don't want to be seen, and even then some shit going on. Okay, they got drones and satellites. So just know nothing is private anymore. You want to believe that it is, okay, but it's not. Thank you for being here, Shawnee. I appreciate you for the compliment. Hi, Sandra. Yeah, y'all come on. Yeah, Regina, you're not the only one, honey. I'm sure we would all be surprised at how many of us are on the dark web on a day to day. They talk about those new glasses that everybody wearing. Okay, that they got a lawsuit now because people were wearing the glasses that those Ray-Bans that they got out that see everything, and people was using the bathroom and having interactions with their person and all kind of other stuff going on with the glasses on. They ain't took the glasses off, and they watching everything as it go down. Okay, all of this stuff is happening around us. It's sad. There's no privacy anymore. Okay, just so you know, honey. Don't make that's what they call. I ain't want to mention the name, but that's just what they call. It's in the chat. That's exactly what's going on. Appreciate y'all for being here. Shout out to the chosen, my 144 high vibrational beings. How y'all doing? Shout out to the children of the sun, all my Reiki healers, tarot readers, seers, teachers, anybody helping to raise the collective vibration. I appreciate y'all for being here. Y'all hit that thumbs up if you forgot to. Coming into the live. Happy hump day, everybody. Let's get it. Relationships, please. Fire, earth, air, and water. What do you want them to know? Shout out to the chosen. Fire signs. I was dealing with somebody thirsty. Uh-oh. Real thirsty. Okay, you moved on from this karmic energy. Somebody that was seeking attention, needed to feel validated, desperate and pushy. Come on now. This thirsty energy. Yeah. Somebody that's doing stuff to numb themselves now because you're not around and they going through karma. They had to watch you level up. They triggered about that shit. Yeah, somebody that wish you would come back. They want to be laid up and cuddled up with you again. Let's see. Message for Earth signs. Come through. How you doing? All good? Happy hump day. Thank you for being here, guys. If you would hit the like for me, please, and thank you. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. I do lives Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. And that's Central Standard Time. Okay, if you're on the East Coast, that's noon. If you're on the West Coast, that's 9 a.m. I do a free collective read every day, and then I'm open for questions and readings after that. If you'd like to be added to the list, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah. Earth signs. Something about you having these high vibrations, okay? Being a high vibrational being. Listening to your intuition. Okay, spirits encourage you to stay high vibrational. They bring us some harmony in for this wish fulfillment because somebody in your past getting karma for being jealous. They seriously been sat down. Spiritual jail here. Yeah, they being told to keep their hands off of you. Something about some hands off energy. Yeah. Stay honest. Move with integrity. You keeping it 100 or you did with somebody, okay? Something about you getting instant fame or gaining popularity. And somebody triggered by this, stay high vibrational. Yeah, something about only the strong survive. Wow. Survival of the Fittest. Mobb Deep just came on. The Infamous is the name of the CD. Hip hop station riding out today, y'all. They're taking me back. Yeah. Air signs. Something was the last straw. Okay, y'all saw some shit. And now you're avoiding somebody and it's causing a lot of conflict. You hit your breaking point with somebody. Okay. It sounded like it was a mother figure. Yeah. And now you just disregard. You could give a fuck. You could care less. Okay. Yeah. All these hooking ups and friends and family, friends with benefits and family members and shit from the past. You like, I'm done. Yeah. Something about some chemistry. You and your person. A divine connection. Something that heated up over here. And you with your person, you realize it now? Water signs, what y'all got going on? I'm glad somebody finally woke up. Yeah, water signs. Somebody been playing a lot of mind games, gaslighting, manipulating. That's this mistress. Damn. A mistress Working with somebody mama, an air sign mama. Damn. Tell it, spirit. Yeah, mistress working with somebody mama. Something about you being on point and succeeding. And somebody from your past, they fed up and frustrated. They can't handle it. All they know how to do is be a snack. Sex appeal, that's all they know how to work with. That ain't funny. That's sad. Somebody need to know they're more than that. Thank y'all for being here. Let's see. How you doing, Lana Rose? Come on in. Y'all hit that like. I appreciate y'all for being here. Happy hump day. Thank you for the hearts, the stickers. I appreciate the comments, guys. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. Welcome. And please hit that thumbs up, guys. Top right corner, those 3 dots. There's a little thumb in there, right? Give it a like so YouTube know y'all like the live. I appreciate y'all. How you doing this work? Come on in. Nadame, I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, somebody depressed without your energy, fire signs. This clown, they feel abandoned by you. Okay. Somebody was thirsty for attention and they're not getting it, so they sinking. They in depression. They got a lot of secrets. Y'all keep moving in silence. Yeah, somebody want to run away from some shit now, from the past. They going through money problems, bank failure. We already had money issues out here. Damn, somebody's pockets getting hit hard. That's part of their karma. I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, hi, Shanta Holland. Come on in. Welcome. This is a collective read. Earth signs. Somebody was insecure. Okay, you was dealing with somebody insecure. That's why they was jealous. And now they getting karma. They being sat down in spiritual jail. Didn't want to see you have wish fulfillment and harmony and peace. You stayed high vibration. This person was wishy-washy because they didn't deal with their insecurities. This game is over. Okay, earth signs, whoever this is, with this envy, they betrayed you. Something about some deceit, a backstab, somebody that couldn't be trusted, and now some shit going up in flames. Okay, that they dealing with. What else? Hey, Chandrika, come on in. I appreciate you for being here. Hi, Sammy. I hope you're having a great day. Sammy Griffin. Is it Samantha or Samita? Appreciate your love. Happy hump day. Let's see. Message from my air signs. Yeah, y'all had to survive some shit, earth signs. Somebody was real insecure. This conflict that y'all was going through, air signs, spirit said just sit back and watch the show. Get your popcorn. These people keep gossiping and running their mouth. They about the FAFO. Gossip is spell work. That shit finna boomerang back on somebody. Y'all get y'all popcorn and have a seat. Something was the last straw. Tired of the drama, okay? Yeah, some sort of emotional intelligence spirits helping you with and how to deal with these elderly people. Somebody mama or some parents was involved. Y'all had to use emotional intelligence. Okay, check yourself and your energy and how you dealt with them. You know, it's sad when adults have gotten to the place where they're senior citizens and they on some old shit, some karmic energy, and they don't want to change, right? A lot of us deal with that energy. I dealt with it with my own dad. I told y'all how he bumped his head one day on Facebook because he was trying to do a humiliation ritual because he's a Mason and he was in the group and they were siphoning or thought they was going to siphon my energy. And I seen it for what it was. And instead of responding, I blocked him. You know, I finally drew the line and took a stand at 50 plus years old. Okay. Like, wait a minute. You my parent. I understand that. I respect you for being my parent, but you're not finna talk to me any kind of way. You're not finna embarrass me in front of people. And these people don't want to change. And at some point you get fed up and you're like, you know what? I'm out. Block their ass and keep it moving. I tell y'all all the time, drop the titles. Cousins, aunts, uncles, parents. I don't care who it is. I don't care how old they are. If they on some karmic shit, leave their ass right where they at. Let them sit in their own energy. Let them figure it out. Soon as you walk away and move on and focus on you, you're going to see your life change. Your money going to get better. You're going to have peace and harmony. Okay, things will move forward for you. But you got to be brave and strong enough to choose yourself. Choose self-love and move on from these people, okay? Because they're not going to change. And a lot of your parents are narcissists. They're karmic energies. They don't realize it. Especially these people who are in these secret societies and groups. They're in the age, they're still stuck in the Piscean era. Guys, we've moved into the age of Aquarius. That shit ain't going to work no more. It's not in harmony and balance with what's happening in the cosmos. What's happening with the vibration of the planet, okay? All these secrets and things are coming out. It's being revealed. And you need to be living in positive, high vibrational energy on the right side of things. These karmics, these people that they feel like they're going to keep doing it, they're going to do it to their demise. It's not going to work. Okay, so that's why Spirit said, go ahead and sit down and watch the show. We know what's going on, child. If you understand what I'm saying, you hear me, okay? Act accordingly. That's what these readings are about. Thank y'all for being here. This is Spiritual CCTV, okay? It's teaching y'all what to do, how to move in silence. Uh-oh. So somebody got a mistress that about maybe getting ready to have a baby. We got expecting popping out over here on the water signs. Somebody playing mind games. Maybe they pretending to be pregnant, this mistress, trying to break up a family. Something about a new beginning. That could be somebody's karma. This mistress energy, okay, she might be pregnant. Yeah, somebody being trash. Yeah, somebody setting the record straight from the past. Maybe somebody finding out the truth about some pregnancies. Somebody been out here and they ain't been telling the truth. Maybe somebody thought this was somebody thought that was their kids and it ain't. Yeah, something about some backstab, betrayal, and deceit. Damn, water signs, y'all got drama. Somebody been out here tossing it up, even though they married. Somebody done got pregnant out here in these streets. Let's go. Let's see what else, please. Tell us some more. Here we go. Appreciate y'all for being here. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get into the razzle dazzle, y'all. So this is the superficial deck, one of the other new decks that I picked up. Let's see. Razzle dazzle information for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Something going on. So for fire signs, the person, okay, so these are questions and they could be related to something you're dealing with. It's a collective read. Just take it where it applies for you. Does this person believe in the law of attraction? Does this person forget to repay people that they owe money to? Somebody got some sort of spiritual debt. Didn't I say somebody was having money issues out here? All right. Is this person polyamorous? Somebody thirsty? Okay, they deal with multiple partners. Is this person in the Green Party? Is this person a secret cross-dresser? They could be with this energy. Somebody could be a cross-dresser out here. Does this person wear a costume for Halloween? Child, listen, somebody a straight-up clown. Trash box. What's this song? Just came on. Busta Rhymes. Name of the song is Dangerous by Busta Rhymes. When disaster strikes, Lord have mercy. Fire sign, somebody going through some shit, okay? Something dangerous. They owe somebody some money. This clown, maybe they out here cross-dressing or they switching up how they look. They don't want to be seen. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Is this person a life coach? Somebody could be dealing with a coach, earth signs, or something about a life coach. Does this person lie about their height or their weight or on their dating profile? So somebody dating profile. Maybe somebody had a blind date. You see how this person right here, he lied about something. Okay, somebody blind date. Somebody wishy-washy. Does this person act like they're dying when they have a cold? So somebody dramatic out here. It ain't that serious. Does this person buy everything organic? Is this person a fan of the Second Amendment? And does this person drive a truck? All of those things could be relevant for you, earth signs. Hold on, let me take a look. I see you guys said glow. Let me get your information, honey. Something ain't looking right. Something done turned dangerous for somebody. Yeah, I'll put you down, honey, for your general. Wow. I have you for your general and your question, love. Let's keep going. Message for air signs. What you want them to know. Remember, guys, this is the Razzle Dazzle. Just take what applies to your situation. Thank y'all for being here. If you would, hit the like button, please, and thank you. Let's get the likes up to match the energy in the room. Remember to subscribe to the channel if you are new. Happy hump day, y'all. Air signs. Does this person have a workout routine? Somebody go to the gym. Somebody out here fit. Does this person win a spelling bee? Did this person win a spelling bee in elementary school? So they fit, they intelligent. Does this person move, or did this person move to New York City to find themselves? Somebody could be from New York. Something could have went on in New York. Does this person only buy designer clothes? Is this a person that reads self-help books? Is this person gay or bisexual? So somebody could have been dealing with somebody in that energy. Something about New York. Excuse me. Self-help books could be relevant. Designer clothes. Okay. Somebody that works out. Let's see. Keep going. Message for water signs. Something about a spelling bee. Water signs. Does this person like to throw parties? So somebody a party animal out here. Okay. Does this person complain about drag shows? Somebody could be a drag queen. That's already been mentioned not once but twice. We got cross-dresser over here in fire signs. Now we got drag over here in water signs. No shade. Somebody could be a drag queen or go to drag shows. Does this person have an amazing cookie recipe? So somebody could be somebody bakes cookies or somebody bakes well. Does this person have children from more than 2 partners? I said somebody got somebody pregnant over here. Some mistress energy. And somebody finding out that this child ain't theirs or the baby don't look like them or some shit like that. Okay. Is this person preparing for the apocalypse? And does this person buy into or participate in get rich quick schemes? Somebody out here, con artists, scamming and shit. Somebody got 2 baby daddies, which again, no shade, but if you married and now you over here in the streets and now you done got pregnant, that ain't looking right. That's karmic. Okay. Let's get into it. What else? Let's get deep. It's hump day, y'all, so we're going to use the Let's Get Deep deck. Appreciate y'all for being here. We got Thuggish Ruggish Bone coming on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Y'all know that song. Let's see. Message for the collective. Fire signs, what you want them to know. Let's get deep. This is the Razzle Dazzle, guys. I'll give y'all a recap with this in just a second before we get into what's hidden and the whips. Okay, let's see what they driving too. What else? Message for the collective. Thank y'all for being here. Getting hickeys. Yes or no? Fire signs. Something about some hickeys could be relevant. What else? Tell us some more. How did you learn to give or practice giving head? Here we go. Somebody thirsty out here. What else? Message for fire signs. What you want them to know. Name the sexiest thing about your partner. Let's get it. Message for my earth signs. What else? What you want them to know. Have you ever been arrested? And for what? Oh, shit. Didn't I say somebody was going to jail? Spiritual jail or physical jail. Okay, that's part of their karma for some shit they did. Uh-oh. What else? How do you let your partner know that you're in the mood for sex? Or let's see. Somebody might be having some conjugal visits here in a minute. Talking about jail. Anyway, message for my earth signs. What's going on? Do you prefer romantic sex or kinky sex? Somebody out here freaky, kinky with it? Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Somebody said somebody just told y'all she was pregnant. Hey, Michelle. Come on in. How you doing, love? Appreciate you for being here. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Let's get the likes up in the chat. Remember to subscribe if you are new, guys. I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. is Central Standard Time. You can always come in, watch the free collective read, and then purchase a reading or a question. If you are interested, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com and then drop your receipt number in the chat. The list is open. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, would you describe your sex drive as high, low, or average? Air signs. What else? Look like it's high over here with this union. Something was on fire. I saw fuego on one of them cars. So it's some high sex over here. Air signs. What else? Do you prefer to be on top or on the bottom? Top, bottom energy. What else? Thank y'all for being here. Can we get the likes up, please, and thank you. Let's see. What about me are you most attracted to? Does somebody want to know? Somebody's name could be Tasha. I just heard it in the song. Okay, when she's singing for this song, Thuggish Ruggish Bone, she said, Aunt Tasha. Anyway, message from my water signs. Let's get deep. We're going to recap in just a minute, y'all. Water sign energy. Do you like using dirty talk in the bedroom? Somebody out here talking dirty to somebody? What else? Manipulation, mind games. Would you rather meet someone through mutual friends or on a dating app? That could be how somebody out here getting these little side people, this mistress energy on a dating app. Where's the weirdest place that you've self-pleasured, masturbated? Okay. Somebody want to run away from some shit? We got Far Side running away coming on. Let's recap the razzle dazzle before we get into what's hidden. So for my fire signs, is this a person that's part of the Green Party, a secret cross-dresser, or someone that wears costumes for Halloween? We got this clown energy out here, okay? Is this a person that believes in the law of attraction, or somebody, does this person forget to repay money that they owe to people? Somebody got some money issues. Or is this somebody in a polyamorous relationship? Okay. Getting hickeys, a yes or a no. How did you learn to give or practice giving head? And name the sexiest thing about your partner. That's for fire signs. That's y'all recap. For my earth signs, razzle dazzle recap. Is this person a life coach or somebody a coach out here? Does this person lie about their height, their weight when they're on dating profiles? I think somebody went on some sort of blind date and they catfish somebody, okay? Or they doing this. Somebody that's insecure. Does this person act like they're dying just because they got a cold? So somebody dramatic. Is this somebody that eats organic food? A person that's a fan of the Second Amendment? Or somebody that drives a truck? It says, does this person prefer romantic or kinky sex? How do you let your partner know that you're in the mood for sex? And have you ever been arrested and what for? Again, somebody could be in jail, or some conjugal visits could be something. Okay, somebody getting karma. Let's see. Message for my air signs to recap on your razzle dazzle. Does this person have a workout routine? Did they win a spelling bee in elementary school? Is this a person that moved to New York, or are they from New York? Somebody that only wears designer clothes. That sounds like a New Yorker. Somebody who reads self-help books. And somebody that, is this person gay or bisexual? Okay. Also, you guys have, do you prefer to be on top or bottom? That gay bisexual energy. Somebody a top, somebody a bottom. Again, no shade. Okay, to each his own. What about me are you most attracted to? Would you describe your sex drive as high, low, or average? Okay. And then for my water signs, does this person like to throw parties? So somebody like to get it in. This is like a party setting. Okay. Somebody like to throw parties all the time with people coming over. Is this a person that complains about drag shows? So somebody going to drag shows, or somebody's a drag queen. Again, no shade. Is this a person that knows how to bake? Amazing cookie recipe. Somebody can bake cookies well. Is this a person, does this person have multiple children, okay, from more than two partners? Not one or two, but more than two partners. So somebody got a lot of baby daddies, or somebody got a lot of baby mamas. Wherever it is that it resonates, okay? We got somebody expecting again out here. Is this somebody that believes in get-rich-quick schemes? Somebody do Ponzi shit, scamming, and all of that? And is this a person that's preparing for the apocalypse? So somebody could be a hoarder, or they buy a bunch of stuff, okay, for a rainy day type energy. Also, where's the weirdest place that you've self-pleasured? So somebody's doing a lot of self-pleasuring. Do you like using dirty talk in the bedroom? And would you rather meet somebody through mutual friends or on a dating app? And that could be what this mistress energy is about, this dating app. A dating app was mentioned, I believe, under earth signs, with somebody who lies about their height and their weight on a dating profile for blind dates. Okay, so that energy's out here. That was the Razzle Dazzle recap. Let's get into what's hidden. Tell us some more. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. Hit the likes for me as you come in. Remember, the list is open. What's hidden? Somebody could need some bail money. Bail was just on top. I said they could be in jail. What else? Yeah, somebody some nudes. Uh-oh. It say nude. Cosplay. something about some dressing up, drag queen and nudes and cosplay and all of that, okay? Somebody dressing up as something they not. Anyway, let's go. Tell us some more. Hi, come on in, Barbara Anderson. Thank you for being here, love. Happy hump day. The girl next door jumped out. Something about this girl next door energy. A neighbor could be involved. A friend that lived next door. The girl next door could be the mistress. Child, don't even get me started. Lord have mercy. So y'all pay attention to who in the yard. The girl next door energy. What was that scene in Friday? The lady be outside watering her plants, bent all over. Listen, the song coming on right now from Friday. That's crazy. I just thought about it, and this song just came on. Keep Their Heads Ringing, Dr. Dre, from the Friday soundtrack CD. Something about Fridays, and a neighbor, and a girl next door, and a mistress, okay? Ding dong, whatever that means. Miss Parker, yeah, that. If you'd like to get on the list, Barbara, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Okay, you can purchase your question or your reading. Drop your receipt number in the chat, love. The list is open. Currently, I have 4 people on the list. Thank you for being here. Something going on, yeah. This girl next door, somebody, y'all check y'all neighbors. What the hell? Let's see. Somebody mistress. Somebody next door, child. Let's see. What else? We got cowboy falling out over here on earth signs. On top of this 9 of cups. Cowboy energy. Somebody can wear boots and a hat. Something about a handkerchief. Okay. Somebody could be a cowboy or a farmer. What else? Y'all see that big ass hose. Okay, we got firemen jumping out. Something about a fire or a fireman. Cowboy fireman energy. Look, somebody out here doing some blind dates, so ain't no telling. Let's see. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Hump Day. Tell us some more, please. Yeah, somebody with some big feet or big shoes. Or somebody got some big shoes to fill. Somebody some big ass shoes. Okay, big feet. We had this fire hose, and now we got big feet. So somebody, let me keep going. What else? Ladies, y'all know what they say. Now we got a farmer. I said cowboy and farmer done fell out. Okay. What else? Coin slot. So everybody could get it. The farmer, the coin slot, the fireman, the cowboy. Damn. What else? Tell us some more. All of these people could be involved. These could be jobs that people do, guys. Just take it how it resonates for you. Yeah, scientists jumping out. Somebody taking a closer look at some shit. Or somebody may have been tested for something. Clown feet. Clowns have big feet too. Somebody drag queen. Okay. What else? Y'all know the drag queens be wearing size 12 and up. Yeah, something about a ring, a wedding ring. Somebody being married. Yeah, something about a wedding ring. What else? Tell us some more. Yeah, somebody staying on some sweatpants, on some gray sweatpants. Uh-oh. Look. Let me keep going. How many is that? That's the 10. Okay, let's get the whips out here. 12 on the clock. Let's see what cars is involved. Yeah, child, it's giving big pipe energy. I ain't want to go there, but it's giving that energy with the shoes and the sweatpants and the fireman and all of that. What cars? Tell us some more. Rolls Royce, United Kingdom. The first, middle, or last initial of R could mean something. Okay, I just said that. He said keep their heads ringing. The name of this is called the Spirit of Ecstasy. Somebody got some sort of dark energy on them, a lust entity. Okay, Spirit of Ecstasy is giving STD, spiritually transmitted demon. Anyway, keep going. What else for the cars? What kind of whips they in, Spirit? Damn, what's this? Fell up here on fire signs. A lotus. United Kingdom again. Didn't somebody mention a lotus earlier in the live? We was talking about cicadas and they said we call them lotuses. Okay, a locust. I'm sorry. Something about a locust. But yeah, the Lotus came out, an elite vehicle from the 1950s, guys. This was called the Lotus 7. Somebody could have a yellow sports car or a blue luxury sedan. I know everybody ain't driving Rolls Royces and Lotuses. The United Kingdom could mean something. Hi, come on in. Thank y'all for being here. Appreciate you so much. If you would hit the like, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Somebody could drive an Acura, a gray Acura. This is Japan. Okay. 1990 could mean something. On the back of the card, okay? The song coming on now is called Black Ice, and it's featuring Outkast on the Goody Mob Still Standing CD. Atlanta could be relevant. Let's see. Yeah, Subaru, another car from Japan. Somebody could drive a Subaru. A blue Subaru could be relevant. I see Subarus everywhere now. Let's see. Come on in. How you doing, Alicia? Welcome to the live. Thank y'all for being here. Happy hump day. Lamborghini just fell out. Italy. A yellow sports car is relevant. Another yellow sports car or a two-seater. Okay. 1963 is on this card. That year could be relevant. What else, please? Message for the collective, guys. I'll do a full recap as soon as we're done with the vehicles. Damn, all these big cars. Italy again with a Maserati. This one got the year 1914 on it. Red sports car, yellow sports car. Okay. Blue sedan. A gray crossover or SUV. One more. Anything else for this collective? Thank you. A Rivian, okay. A blue truck or SUV. Rivian, guys, is one of those eco-friendly cars. It's a pickup truck. It can go into up to 3 feet of water. It's from the US. Okay. What is that? Is that 8, 2, 4, 6, 7? One more. I'm sorry. I was going to get 8 cars. So let's just see. Anything else? Thank you. And the final card that came out, Alfa Romeo, Italy. Okay. All these high-end rides, y'all. That deck don't have a bunch of it's more Lexus, Toyota, Honda cars, stuff like that. But these high ends is jumping out. So somebody got some money. 1910, 1920 could mean something. Italy could mean something. Okay. A white sports car with the Alfa Romeo. You have the Lamborghini out here from Italy. Both of these are from Italy. A yellow sports car. 1963 was mentioned in this one. You also had the Maserati, a red sports car from Italy. Okay, I mentioned 1914 in this one. You had the Lotus, United Kingdom, the yellow sports car, 1950s. You had an Acura from Japan, okay. A silver SUV crossover, 1990. You also had the Subaru from Japan. Thank you for the compliments, Michelle. So this could mean something. These Subarus are everywhere, y'all. Somebody can have a blue Subaru. You also have the Rivian from the US. Okay, somebody, again, this is one of those eco-friendly rides. This is a US company. It's a truck. And then you have the Rolls Royce that jumped out first, a blue sedan. Somebody's first, middle, or last initial could be R. I mentioned Spirit of Ecstasy. Ecstasy is the name of this one. I also talked about STDs, which are spiritually transmitted demons. Somebody out here got some sort of spirit of ecstasy on them. Okay. Also, somebody could be married. Something about somebody with a coin slot showing the back of their pants. We also had gray sweatpants that's dirty, stained up. Somebody could be a farmer. This could be a plumber or an electrician or whoever, right? Some sort of handyman energy. We also had a fireman. Y'all see that hose, right? Something about a cowboy as well. Cowboy boots and a hat could mean something. Something about some big feet, big ass shoes, or some big feet. A scientist was mentioned. Okay. Something about microbiology, or somebody could be taking a closer look at something. The Fugees with Ready or Not just came on. The girl next door could mean something. We said Miss Parker, Friday energy. Okay. Y'all pay attention. Something about some nudes or somebody being nude, a neighbor or whatever that is in the energy. Okay. For my fire signs, we got somebody that believes in the law of attraction, somebody that forget to pay people they owe money to, somebody could be polyamorous, somebody who believes or is a part of the Green Party, a secret cross-dresser, or somebody that likes to wear costumes at Halloween. We also had somebody that could be a life coach, someone that lies about how they are, their appearance, their height, their weight on dating profiles. We got somebody that dies or play like they die when they catch a cold. Somebody that buys organic, somebody that believes in the Second Amendment, or somebody who drives a truck. We also have somebody who likes to work out. Okay. Somebody that won the spelling bee in elementary school. Somebody could be in New York, or they're from New York, or they moved to New York. New York is relevant. Somebody that only wears designer clothes, reads a lot of self-help books. It could be gay or bisexual. And we also have someone who has children for multiple partners, more than 2 partners. Somebody that believes in get-rich-quick schemes. Something about somebody preparing for the apocalypse. They could be a hoarder. You got somebody that likes to throw a lot of parties. Somebody that complains about the drag queen shows, or somebody could be a drag queen, and somebody that can cook amazing cookies. Okay, somebody could be a chef or a baker. As well as, well, let's get deep. We have the person that prefers romantic or kinky sex. Name the sexiest thing about your partner. How did you learn how to give or practice giving head? Somebody, do you like hickeys? Yes or no? How do you let your partner know when you're in the mood for sex? Have you ever been arrested, and for what? That's that conjugal visit energy. Somebody going to jail. This is their karma. Do you prefer to be on top or on bottom? What about me are you most attracted to? Would you describe your sex drive as high, low, or average? Do you like talking dirty in the bedroom? Where's the weirdest place that you've self-pleasured? And would you rather meet somebody through mutual friends or on a dating app? That's all of the energy from the razzle dazzle. Guys, you got somebody really depressed, okay, insecure. They still gossiping and watching, trying to see. Y'all sit back. Spirit say get your popcorn. Somebody could be expecting. Okay, this is coming in over here under this mistress energy. So somebody mistress could be pregnant. You got somebody real thirsty. Y'all stay high vibrational. Okay, something was the last straw. Somebody that got caught up. All these mind games. Okay, manipulation. Somebody hating on your creativity. They don't want to see you have peace and harmony. Okay, and this is causing a lot of conflict. The fact that you moved on because these persons haven't done their emotional healing. They're still sitting in trauma, childhood trauma from the past. Ready or not, it's still on. So something's shifting right now. Whether these people ready or not. Okay, somebody facing money issues. Y'all was dealing with somebody real wishy-washy, hot and cold, and now you're avoiding this person, okay? And also somebody mistress, something coming out about a mistress. She could be pregnant. Y'all been dealing with a bunch of clowns, okay? Somebody that's being restrained by spirit. They could be facing actual jail time, okay? Spirit's giving y'all real love. Those of you doing the work, you're coming into connection with your divine being, your person, your partner, and these people get backfires. Okay, something coming in quick, something coming out online. Somebody know they missed an opportunity with you, and they mad. They had to watch you have wish fulfillment and sit in this abundant energy, being very fertile, reaping your spiritual inheritance that's coming into the 3D. This could be family members, okay, or people y'all consider family at one time. Yeah, we got Method Man and Mary J. Blige coming on. The name of the song is called "I'll Be There for You." You're all I need to get by. It's the Method Man CD. Her story is the name. Somebody feel abandoned because you moved on and they going through karma. Okay, they got to watch you reap your harvest. Yeah, they really sick about you leaving them behind. Okay. But you had to do this to protect your inheritance. You did the work, okay? And this person chose a karmic path because they were jealous, okay? You healed yourself and stepped into your divine feminine energy. Those of you resonating with this as divine feminines, okay? Remember, guys, we're composed of both energies, feminine and masculine. There's no gender in tarot. So y'all stepped into this energy and now you got this affluence, and somebody is so sick about this. They expected you. They thought you was going to come back with this expectation. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune has shifted. And this person has to face the fact that they're a narcissist. And they treated you with this narcissistic behavior the entire time. Thank y'all so much for being here. Welcome. I mentioned to you guys, there's been a shift or a change, a metamorphosis in this life cycle since you guys learned these lessons and cut these people off. Okay, cicadas were mentioned. So pay attention to that. The first card out, guys, was Goose. Y'all got this inner knowing. Okay, we flying high. Those of us that are going, y'all know how when you see these birds and they fly in a group or a pattern, and you better get with the program or get left. This flock has moved on and these people can't go. Shit, they can't even get off the ground. Being low vibrational. Okay? That was today's collective energy read, guys. Y'all remember, take what resonates. I appreciate y'all so much for the love and support. Anybody who shared or liked, left a comment. Okay, the list is open. I will get started with the first person. I know, Vaughn, you said that you wanted to go last. Jay, I have you on the list for your questions, honey. Let me clear out this energy, and I will take yours first. I have you down for 2 questions. So let me clear this out and we will get into it. Okay. Appreciate y'all so much. You're so welcome. Remember, guys, Monday through Friday, this is where you will find me. Okay. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is when we get started. As soon as the collective is over, then I take your questions and your personal readings. List is open during the collective read. So let's get into it. Jay, you're first. And I see your question. You want to know about your Corey Jr.? What's going on in his energy? Okay, let's see, honey. You're saying Corey Jr. can't sleep, spirit. What's happening? Here, let me light an incense, sweetie. Find out what this is about. Let me cleanse out the collective read energy. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all for the likes, for the hearts, the stickers, all the comments. Today's a beautiful day. Happy hump day. Again, if you're an Aries, happy birthday to all my Aries babies, my fellow fire signs. I hope y'all are having an awesome new year, solar return. Let's see. What's going on with Corey Jr.? Jay wants to know, spirit. With his sleep. Why is he having a problem with his sleep? 4 of Wands. So 4 of Wands is a portal. And it's a homecoming, a celebration, family, friends, a reunion. Let me see what they want you to know about this 4 of Wands energy. Ace of Cups, love, and 4 of Pentacles. Well, he is protected, okay? What's happening here, Spirit? Tell us more about Corey Jr. Queen of Swords. 4 of Wands, Queen of Swords energy. So you're being strategic. You're moving forward. You're handling some things, okay? Something about staying strong. Yeah, he's in his head about a shift or a change that's going on. Yeah, about you moving on, or you guys moving on here from a home. Let me see. Yeah. And maybe he watches you, or he's seeing you budget, or you worry about finances or something to that effect. Let me see what else. Yeah. He's worried about choices that have to be made. And there's a lot of conflict. Strings being pulled. He's paying attention to this. Okay. And you're the mom. Very fertile, very resourceful. What is this? She needs to know why. It looks like he's concerned about you guys' stability and being happy and moving, or where y'all are moving to next. Let me see. What's going on with this Four of Wands energy? Yeah, because of a karmic connection. Yeah, you made a decision. Okay, there's still some sort of energy vampire lingering, siphoning from your relationship in the past here. That's what's pulling on him. You've ascended, but your other person hasn't, or your person hasn't. What else? Clarify, Queen of Swords. Yeah, you're in this Earth Angel energy, trying to balance things out. Okay, he's feeling this shift. Yeah, I think he may be missing his dad with this King of Cups energy and the Knight of Wands. So he's feeling impulsive. It looks like he might be missing time, or he wants to spend time with his father. Yeah. Something moving slow when it comes to stability or money. Just stay consistent with him. Cleanse your energy and cleanse his energy. Spirit saying use white magic. Be strategic. Keep moving forward with integrity as the mom. You're still weighing options, okay, to make a decision. He's feeling your energy. I do see where he could be missing his dad. Let me see if there's anything hidden you need to know about happening with him. Thank y'all for being here. You got your popcorn, Michelle? Yes. Yeah, he's feeling maybe you have some insecurities around finances. He's paying attention to that. What's going on here? Anything hidden going on with her son, Corey Jr.? So Cancer is emotional, okay, very intuitive, and his mood is changing. He could be a little overstimulated or over-emotional, feeling clingy. Okay, maybe he's not able to express his feelings the way he would like to about a Libra. Maybe he felt like things were better when his dad was around. Okay. What is this? Yeah, and this is causing you to have fear. There's still a lot of gossip and talk around what's happening. And there's a masculine in remorse, or maybe this is him feeling this. Gossip is spell work, okay? Things that are being said, it could be impacting him. It mentioned use white magic to cleanse the energy around him. I do feel like he's still missing his dad, though, or connection with his dad. What else? Anything else? Yeah, these legal issues. There's a lot of magic being thrown. Okay, a lot of illusions around this situation. Children are sensitive. Okay, he could be picking up on this. No worries, you're still part of the collective, okay? And you're an Earth Angel, but he's dealing with the breakup energy. Children are bound to feel it. They're made up of both of you. Okay, how can he not feel it? So do what you can to help with the white magic, because that was the last card on the top of this deck to help him to heal. Okay, as you work through completing this cycle. Yeah, this is a tower. Okay, and it's shaky for him. Something about his environment or not being in the same house or something to that effect. It don't help that it's people still gossiping and running their mouth. So he's picking up on that. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's what's happening with him, okay? You're completing a cycle and he's feeling the energy. Let me see your other question, love. What did he mean when he saw me making groceries? That you heal mentally and physically. So you had communication with him and he said this to you? What did he say? I pray that you heal mentally and physically from whatever it is you're going through. Heavy eye roll. So that is the energy of projection. I'm going to pull on it for you, but I wouldn't have no communication with this person, just so you know, this Patrick individual that you done moved on from. Okay, Mystic One. I'll take a look in just a second, honey. Yeah, I wouldn't have any contact with this person, but you know, they disguise compliments when they're projecting energy, okay? So he said something, but it was condescending, right? It sounds positive, but the energy behind it is really negative. And maybe he thinks you don't feel it, but what did Patrick really mean when he said this to her while she was making groceries? Yeah, secret society occult. Spell work. What I just said. A lot of projecting. He's angry about this painful ending or something coming to an end from a previous connection you guys had in the past here. And he's still trying to manipulate and project energy with magic. Yeah, the siphon. What else? What you need to know here? Message for Jane. Yeah, very false energy, okay? Him and someone else, him and a female energy, they still working at this. Clarify the lovers. Female energy working behind the scenes, manipulating this. Still hating, okay? Through spell work with this coven, this group. These clowns, okay, wearing masks. Be careful. It's a lot of lustful energy out here. Yeah, the Most High sees this. Okay, you're being tested. What else? They're going to try it, honey. Yeah, it showed itself anyway with the Four of Wands. They're hoping to pull you back into some sort of portal energy here. Your spirit team is helping you with this, okay? But this is a group against you. Secret society, occult. And he's trying to create some sort of connection or tie again to follow you wherever you go next. He's facing spiritual court, legal issues. Okay, this is a breaking of spiritual law. I think he's being strategic here, but he really in lack. Okay, he's trying to avoid him being the sacrifice or him having to pay. This is a painful ending if he doesn't accomplish this, so he's trying. Yeah, something you don't see. You got to trust your intuition and keep him blocked. He's trying to make you compromise or cause you to compromise and miss out on what you got coming in the future. That's the truth. What is hidden here? What does she need to know? Stay away from him. You know, I know you can't monitor running into people that you didn't know they were going to be in the same place that you were, but do your best to avoid this energy. Don't interact. Okay, yeah. This is what's happening here. Okay. You're on the verge of some sort of balance, and they're still trying to manipulate the situation. What else? Is anything hidden? There's a female energy behind the scenes pulling strings here. Somebody's trying to pretend to be a friend, and they're not. It's really a hater. Okay. From a past love or a lover. Manipulating energy through him. Okay. This female. Which, remember, these are principalities. They will use whatever vessels allow themselves to be used. Gemini fell out on top of the Hierophant. So you're going to have to learn how to be adaptable and versatile when it comes to this. Somebody wants you to be nervous. Okay, they're trying to play on you emotionally here. Don't fall for it. Yeah, somebody you had to reject. Spirit saying use caution. What else? This is a trap. That's exactly what that was coming for you. Thinking he being real slick, okay? Intellectual thief. It's a painful ending because something didn't work out. Yeah, cleanse your kids, okay? They're still trying to dig up dirt or do something to children, okay? They could be feeling this pull, this energy as well. Oh my gosh. Taurus, when I split the deck, this is all towards you and your kids. Trying to dig up some sort of dirt. Necromancy could be involved. And it's from this third party situation. This is still energy lingering, trying to get access to you. So that's what's going on, okay? It's called reverse psychology. Okay, they're trying to uncover something or pull on your energy. Do your best to avoid contact with this person. Conversations, really shouldn't have listened to him. I would have just kept walking like he didn't even exist. I would have left the damn store. I can make groceries at another time. Okay. Be careful with that. They're still trying to maneuver and manipulate. They play a lot of tricks, okay? They make it look like it's positive and it's really negative. And it is a test. Okay, Mystic One, I'll put you down for your questions, love. Wow. Let's see, Kiva. I have you next, honey, on the list. Look, this your song again. The last time I think when I was doing a reading for you, this song came on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's by Most Def. I think it's called Miss Fat Booty. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know how I remember that, but I do believe this song came on for you before when I was doing your reading. But I remember it. Let me see. Let me cleanse this out. I still got an insect going, so you good. Ciao. So your first thing was, I think you want a money reading. You want to know if you and James are going to have a safe pregnancy. Okay, let me see. I'm going to pull my money cards as well for you. Let me go grab them real quick. Because I had them for yesterday, but I can pull them. Not Miss Fat Booty again. Child. Come on in. How you doing, Patricia? Happy hump day. Thank you so much for being here. Currently doing personals and questions. Okay, the list is open. If you want to go back and watch the collective read, you can. It's already been done for today. So she want to know if they're going to have a safe pregnancy. James and Kiva. The moon card came out. So yes, trusting your intuition. You got completing a cycle. And the lovers at the back. This looks good. The moon card is, it could be unseen challenges, okay, with you guys. Maybe delays, okay, maybe you have a due date and then it doesn't come on that day, it comes later. Let me clarify though, okay? Let me see. I see you guys together. The moon card is trusting your intuition, but it's also unseen changes, issues. Okay, well, we're going to clarify. When it comes to pregnancy with her and James. What's this? So taking a leap of faith. The divine says be inspired here. You got hidden and twin flame at the back of the deck. Clarify the world card. Oh, it'll be successful with the 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, and then the page at the bottom. Yeah, this is the 9 and then this is the 10. A happy family. Okay. Yeah, trust your intuition. It looks good. Is there any concerns with this pregnancy between them? Remember, guys, if you want to be added to the list, just go to the original aboriginal.com. Okay, questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, this will be nice. A rapid change. You worried about something? Don't. Yeah, it's going to be a passionate beginning. Really nice. They're saying don't worry. What else? Yeah, that's the truth. Don't worry. Ace of Swords jumped out. Like, it's going to be nice. A passionate new beginning here. Yeah, somebody with a lot of passion for you. A leader. Just say your prayers. Okay, every day, just pray and stay positive. Don't focus on anything negative here. This is nice energy. And the fact that you had the Page of Pentacles over here, Again, your due date, they might say your baby's due on the 15th, but it doesn't come to the 17th. Like that. You might just have to cook a little longer, right? Sometimes that happens. That's like the only thing that was mentioned, okay? Here, let's take a look and see what's going on with your reading. The song on in the background is The Crossroads by Bone Thugs and Harmony, 1999 Eternal, okay? It says, and we pray every day. Trust your instincts, okay? There's also an ad on here. I'm telling you that because there's an ad next to this song it was for AT&T. It said, trust your instincts, okay? Something about something being safe and secure. You don't have anything to worry about. All right? Let's get into your reading. Let's take a look what Spirit wants you to know, okay? Message for Kiva. You may be moving. You about to miss some people, okay? You get ready to move on, or you get ready to miss some people when you move. But it's for you to be happy. Yeah, white stag, your protector. Listen, they being clear with you. Your spirit animal is a white stag. Yeah, you're an old soul. Your best friend is nature. So use your intuition to take you where you want to go. Awaken to the powerful force within you. You are meant to create blessings with your magic. You know how rare white stags are? Wow. Okay, that's nice. Saying you won't be lonely, you got protection around you. With this frog spirit and prosperity at the back of the deck, it's going to be abundant. Okay, something about you creating your own magic, being a shaman. Yeah, protection again with sea turtles. You got a lot of protection around you. Let's see. What else, please? What does she need to know? Message for Kiva Spirit. What do you have for her? Pine cone. Third eye perspective. Yeah, shift your perspective. Trust your intuition more. Your spirit team wants you to trust your intuition, okay? Pine cones could mean something. Or you may want to put one on your altar. Okay, they do symbolize your third eye, your pituitary gland. The pine cone energy. Something about you trusting your intuition. Yeah, and look, cicada at the bottom of the deck. This was today's energy. Something tied to a metamorphosis for you. A life cycle. Yeah, you shifting. Yeah, you ended a cycle here. Okay? With instrument, your self-expression and speaking the truth. 21 is a world card. Okay, music could mean something for you. Maybe think about getting you a mojo bag or working with a mojo bag for extra protection if you feel like you need to carry something on you. You can put pine cone pieces in it as well. It says justice and karma on here. All you have to do is choose self-love. Let's see. What does she need to know? Thank y'all for being here. Happy hump day, y'all. Remember, hit the likes for me. List is open. TheOriginalAboriginal.com. Hey, Nessa. Yeah, do a spiritual cleansing. You got a shift coming in. Work with Hamza. You got OPP coming on by Naughty by Nature. Yeah, Spirit's been sending you messages. Pay attention, okay? Something about you getting ready to go through a shift or a change with that hourglass and time. This is divine timing. Let's see. Thank y'all so much for being here. Appreciate those of you tapping your screen with the likes, the hundreds, and the stickers and gifts. Yeah, don't let this shadow energy creep in, okay? Your spirit team wants you to make sure you listen to them. There's some sort of dark energy possibly trying to creep in or put fear in you. Okay, you're going to have to use your intuition to overcome this. This is current energy around you right now. So working on your shadow side, you could also have somebody doing magic. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you got some good fortune, rebirth, a shift happening, and somebody around you could be using magic. You don't see them. Spirit's giving you guidance right now. Stay grounded, okay, with this magic energy. It could be good magic. It says something about you being a shaman and protected. You got some growth and expansion coming for you. But there's somebody projecting, somebody that needs to do their shadow work. You higher power, okay? You got higher power protection. The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. But you got somebody on some foolishness. Just a heads up. Let's see. Message for Kiva. Unbelievable. You said it's that damn turkey. The free general collective read has been done, honey. I'm doing personals right now and answering questions. The list is open if you're interested. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. Welcome. Yeah, do your spiritual cleansing. You got wish fulfillment coming in. Nine of Cups is material happiness, good health, okay? Somebody don't want to see this, okay? They're projecting. But you too strong. Stay strong, honey. Keep choosing self-love. They can't stop this. Yeah, this new love. Uh-huh. Somebody mad. You're going to get justice whether they like it or not. Somebody's in a cult group and they're projecting. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, you get ready to move on. And somebody trying to slow this down. They can't, girl. You moving on to calmer waters. You definitely finna move. I just said you about to miss some people. I felt it. Yeah, look. 9 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Oh, this is nice. Luxury lifestyle for you. Yeah, you're making the right choice here. You weighed your options and you made a decision and you stay strong, okay? Keep choosing self-love. Keep choosing you. Let's see what else you need to know. This is so nice. Welcome in, George. Thank you for being here. Happy hump day. Clarify 9 of Cups for her. 2 9s. Yeah, you ended a cycle. Ooh, look, the Lovers came out. Dang, I wish I could show you because this card is so pretty, but they naked. But this is the Lovers card. Okay. Listen, it's already done been out here once when I was asking your question about the baby. And it's out here again. Just get out of your head. Yeah, you got a nice new beginning. You just need to see something from a different perspective. Clarify the 6 of Swords energy. The Most High dealing with this shadow, this dark energy, getting their ass toe up. Ace of Wands coming in. That's the Most High. Somebody trying to stop you from moving on, they're going to mess around and get this spiritual ass whooping and find out real quick. The song that just came on, it says Find a Way by Tribe Called Quest. The Love Movement is the name of the CD. Girl, yeah. This happening quick. Get ready. Okay, this 9 of Pentacles, this luxury lifestyle, this happening fast. Yeah, make sure you get somebody from your past might be sick. Okay, but you focus on the future. Don't look back. Somebody, they're going to be all right. Okay, you keep going. The originalaboriginal.com. If you're interested, Frankie, is where you go to purchase a reading. You didn't get a confirmation number? Let me take a look. I see your reading. Okay, for a general, I'll put you down. I'm not sure what's going on or what you paid through. Okay, it could be what you decided to go through. But I do see you for your general. I'll put you down, okay? Let's see. All good. I got you, Frankie. If you went through PayPal, sometimes I don't know what they'd have done. They'd have made some changes to their the way they do stuff, y'all. Let's see. Message for Kiva. Archway. New opportunities, possibilities, and pathways are opening up. Wow. Coming in under the Nine of Cups. This is so nice. What else? With Owl. Good advice from a wise person. Okay, this is coming in under the Lovers. Okay, that's you making the right decision here in a relationship. Nice. What else? What does she need to know, Spirit? We're going to get into the money messages after this, okay? The next row. Romance, celebration, and a party. You moving on to this energy with this fan. Where them fans at? Child, y'all, South Carolina. Ain't that where they do all of them, those little parties for the trail rides and stuff? I think they do them in Texas too. Yeah, something about you doing trail rides and having a good time or something, child. You moving on. This is so good. Anyway, it says romance, celebration, and party. Here, let me use the other deck. See what else they want you to know. Message for Kiva. Let's see. Get your boots, your fans, get your hat, child. Tortoise. Slowly but surely, you're getting ahead. With this tortoise energy, it says slowly but surely. Yeah, because somebody was trying to slow something down for you. That's okay, though. You still moving ahead. Let me see. What else? Dogs. Getting together with friends. Coming in under this Nine of Pentacles. You better be celebrating and having a nice time. Okay? With a bunch of different people, I guess, or group. Rosa Parks just came on by Outkast from the Equimini CD. Let's see. For Kiva. You're already in South Carolina. Oh, okay. So we got dark woman. Dealings with a relationship with a dark woman. Okay, a complexion or dark hair. So this might be the person that's doing this magic on you. Somebody with dark complexion or dark hair. Some dark priestess or something somebody could be going to. This is finna go back to this person. This is also the return to sender card. Something, yeah, somebody getting busted in the mouth. Damn. Somebody finna be dealt with. It just said bust you in the mouth. And this, when I said backfire. Lord. So whatever they've been speaking against you, they finna be dealt with. This dark energy, whoever she is out here doing this magic with these pentacles. Yeah, somebody gypsy. Okay, listen. Let's get into your money. Money coming from debt. Okay, let's take a look. She want to know about her finances, Spirit. For Kiva. Teacher. Okay, you have the ability to motivate others, to help them uncover their true potential. Okay, you learned a lot about money. It's time for you to put it into practice. Maybe consider a career as a teacher or a coach or a mentor, okay, or being a speaker. That's a little child there. I don't know if you're going to be doing homeschooling or working with kids. That might be a way to look into making some money. You can do teaching online. That's popular. Okay, let's see what else. They're going to look here right there. You was asking about a baby. It might be a little girl. You see her? Okay. We got retail jumping out. If you have an idea in mind, now is the time. Okay, you're getting the green light. It's saying go. Save time and energy. If you want to add some positive income, you may want to do something online. I just said this. So it's saying retail, but you might want to consider doing something online when you move. Why? Because you can take it with you, right? Something about you being able to have something for work, but do it online in case y'all have to move or relocate or whatever that is. Do something online. What else? Yeah, wisdom. Yeah, you done gained some wisdom here. You got wisdom. Jumping out with perfection. Wow. It doesn't have to be perfect, okay? Just because something isn't happening right like you want doesn't mean that, it has to be perfect. Because don't let that delay you. Know that you're enough and you have what it takes when it comes to improving your finances. Okay, get over your fear of failure is what this is saying. Wow. Yeah, again, you about to travel. Something about you moving on. Yeah, something unexpected finna happen with you moving. Okay. You may not be in South Carolina, child. You might be ready to move on to Texas. Yeah, let me use my money and career deck. This is one of the newer decks that I got. Let's see what they want to tell you. Message for Kiva. What you wanted to know, Spirit? Yeah, it might be Texas. Continuously learning. You got teacher and we got continuous learning coming out. Yeah, something about you being a teacher. Commit to lifelong learning. Stay updated when it comes to industry trends. Go to workshops. Something about reading. Okay, maybe you're going to be teaching kids how to read or something like that. Look at all this money. So, something about teaching them how to read is relevant. Yeah, always have you an emergency fund. They're saying this. Put something aside. Keep an abundance mindset, but keep an emergency fund. You're going to make some sort of career transition. What else? Yeah, it's going to pay well if you do this online. Mindful spending is important. Evaluate your purchases, okay? Differentiate between needs and wants. Make conscious decisions to enhance your financial well-being. Yeah, some kind of career advancement here. That's what it's saying. Seek opportunities for growth when it comes to your career. Update your resume. Network in the industry with the professionals that you're interested in. Consider further education. So yeah, something about you being a teacher. Okay, it keeps coming up. Teacher, learning, education. Okay. Let's see, final message. What do you want? Self-care? Future oracle message? What's this song coming on? Jump Around? House of Pain? 30 years. A House of Pain in 30 years. Deluxe. Did you want a future oracle message for your final card pull? Yeah, this is a deck they had me pull, so I'm going to use it. Final message for her, Spirit. What do you want her to know? God say glow. You're next on the list, honey. Yeah, there's some sort of shift. Lightning striking, a change. Child, you about to get on a plane. I told you leaving. That's telling me you're going to Texas. This is a good tower. Spirit said, roll the dice, take a chance. You got a happy ending with 19 and 8 on here. 19 is a sun card. Material happiness, joy, a successful outcome. These 8s are about self-love and abundance. You're finna be on a plane. I'm not sure if you're flying to meet him somewhere or y'all flying to wherever this is, but you about to go. It says lightning and disruption on here. 4 and a 1 is a 5, which is about shifts and changes. It's also tied to large institutions like education, politics, banking, government jobs, stuff like that, okay? Something about you getting happy and jumping around, honey. Yeah, girl. Yeah, some sort of opportunities. You're being given the key right now. A new home. Keys open doors. Okay, you've healed. Something about a new home. You moving a new home for stability. Listen, Spirit done said what they needed to say. Congratulations, honey. I hope that gave you what you needed for confirmation. Okay, that's nice. Congratulations. Okay. Thank you again for supporting my business, love. Just just think positive. There's somebody that's projecting negativity, but it's going back on them. It ain't gonna work. This gypsy high priest, dark priest, whatever, whoever she went to and he went to or whatever, it ain't gonna work. Spirit said you might as well get happy, jump around. Was your last song? Let's see. The next person is Brittany. You're welcome, love. Thank you. So, Brittany, you're up next, honey. Let me cleanse this out for you. Let's get into it and see what Spirit wants you to know. Let me light another incense. Appreciate y'all again. Remember the original Aboriginal.com. If you are interested in a personal question or reading, you can make your purchase there and drop your receipt number in the chat. Happy hump day, everybody. The free collective has been done for today. So let's take a look, love. Your question: what new opportunities are opening? So you say, okay, let me read it again. What new opportunities are coming your way? As far as timing, will it bring fulfillment? You outgrow things quick. Okay, let's take a look. She want to know about new opportunities coming her way. And then we'll get into your general read after the question. Let's see, love. Hi, Sabrina. What's up? It's Wednesday. Happy hump day, girl. I hope you got your tacos. Let's see. New opportunities for Brittany. What's coming her way, Spirit? Okay, so you're this fertile, resourceful person. Yeah, you don't mind working. Okay. New opportunities, but it's going to be putting in work. So somebody may want to apologize from the past or something about you focusing on the kids. Be careful with temptation. You still got this dark energy that's going to try to be around you. Somebody with addiction issues. She want to know about her future. What opportunities are coming? Yeah, 6 of Cups energy. Somebody real nostalgic. Oh my gosh. You got this person in your energy heavy. Yeah, something about you being ready to put in the work. We're going to get some clarifiers in a minute. The Most High is dealing with this person from your past. Okay, they want you to be inspired to keep going. Let me see. Yeah, this person that's in a lot of regret, that's in your energy here. Oh my gosh. The person you're married to, here it is. This is the wife energy. And this masculine is still, he mad, okay? He's thinking about what used to be and the fact that this shit ain't no more. You see how it used to be something nice? And now this shit all broke up? He in regret? Wow. He's in your energy heavy, okay? Yeah, a lot of gossiping and watching and spying. He's definitely in your energy, trying to slow some things down. Something about you being consistent and hardworking, and he's under judgment. Okay, let's get on what's happening for her, Spirit, because this person, he's trying to hijack your question. Let me see. She wants to answer, Spirit, about, yeah, something about you being this wife, and he, girl, he's so toe up. He getting his ass whooped, okay? And he can't, all he can do is think about you. Playing these games, he getting his ass toe up. Anyway, let's see. He get toe up. Yeah, okay, so they want you to follow your passion. Be willing to follow your dreams. Okay, what it is that you want to work on. Yeah, again, 8 of Pentacles. Something about work. Maybe you felt like you missed some sort of opportunity that you wanted to do in the past. They want you to work on that. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. So I think is your thing nursing? I think you want to go into nursing. Let me see. Yeah, here you go though. He just really wanted to be the way that it was. If he don't go sit his tired ass down, he want to be front and center in your energy. Okay, this is annoying. Yeah, because he in so much regret, and he wants you to feel sorry for him. No, or give him money or something about money. No, no, sir, no, sir. With the king of yeah, move the fuck on. Anyway, what about this over here? He really need to stop. He's so delusional and heartbroken. Okay, this is what's in your energy, honey. I'm trying to tell you about the future. You need to cleanse. Yeah, he's using magic. Move in silence. Don't tell nobody your plans, okay? He's doing a lot of magic and manipulating and trying to see if it works, okay? He done pissed me off getting up in your reading. Yeah, trust your intuition. Yeah, this he don't want to let something go. He still consider you his. You belong to him, and you guard it. Yeah, he working with. He put you in a third party situation. You made a decision here, and you move forward with honesty and integrity. He got to face these legal issues, and he don't want to see you move on because he still feel like you his wife, and he's waiting, or you've been waiting on some results, and he know he gonna be left out in the cold. Have to watch you get wish fulfillment. And so he's going to be mean and ugly and try to work with a group to create some sort of obstacles or delays for you because he going through a painful ending. Okay. Yeah, something about you staying strong. He done, let me get another deck. What's going on? You've been in aviation for 10 years and I'm a new opportunity. Yeah, it kept coming up about work. Let me see. Let's pull another deck because he just, please, sir, go find something else to do. Very jealous of you. Yeah, he is. Pizza parlor my brother treated, and I can say no to free food. Oh, wow, Sabrina. I feel you. You can have one cheat day, but you got to make up for it. So let me see. She want to know about what's coming for her, okay, in the future, spirit. So something about you being able to celebrate. It says celebration, be exuberant. Yeah, wise counsel, being strategic about what you're choosing to do at this time. Some sort of long-term investment that you're going to see results on. So if you got some sort of opportunity or an offer with what you've been doing, Spirit's saying it's time to celebrate. Let me see. Yeah, full speed ahead. This is from your spirit team. Divine timing. Something to bring you stability. Another 7. You could be seeing 7s. So they're saying choose wisely. This is going to be abundant. What else? Yeah, don't give up. Something you've been doing, don't give up. You're ready to walk away from something, but this is a long-term investment, and it's something hidden you don't see is getting ready to pay off. It's going to make you happy. Yeah. But you got people watching and gossiping and all of that, but this is a new beginning when it comes to your money. Yes, honey, do it. They're telling you to go ahead and do it. You had a stalemate, but it's time. Yeah, something about you being on a new level. Okay. Go for it. You know, divine timing is at play. Spirit knows what you need right now. So this is something that you don't want to miss out on. Here, let's get into your reading. Let's see what comes out for you. Let's see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, it's divine timing. But he is really heavy in your energy. You need to cleanse, okay? You may have to do another cord cutting because he don't want to let some shit go. I can't believe how much he came up in your question. Yeah, sea otter. Happiness. Oh, I love this for you. With the sea otter, it says, be the master of playful living, release expectations, and enjoy every day. Let worry go and instead choose love. Surrender to the waves. Your good destiny of love is sure to come. Okay, something better coming for you. Soon as it works that way, as soon as you release what's been blocking the good energy, right? You let something go that just hasn't been serving you, negative people, places, habits, then something better comes in. And it's always so amazing how fast it shifts. So you got some sort of happiness coming in for you now because you cut away what no longer served you, and you're doing it gracefully. To me, that's like they put a little something extra on top when you go in grace. Because people can leave and they can leave ugly, even though they leave in a situation, right? But you can leave something gracefully, and spirit sees that and like, you know what? This person handled this with grace. We're gonna go ahead and give them a little something extra for that. Because it's up to you to how you handle it. Yeah, you protect it. With this white stag at the back of the deck, yeah, something about you being an inventor or moving forward. You decided what you really wanted. Yeah. And you took it, you claimed it. This is the best thing you could have done for yourself. Okay. Something about you being noble and graceful. Nice energy. Okay. Method Man just came on. And the name of the song is Bring the Pain. You causing somebody a lot of pain, but this person brought it on themselves. Okay. Let's see. Your choice. This shit, you moving on gracefully is bringing him more pain. You handling it the right way. Let's see. He feeling all of this. Yeah, something about this dress energy. Yeah, you going through a rebirth. Something about you having a new dress. Moving on. Yeah, you look different. Something you doing is totally different. He didn't expect this shit. 9 and 4 is 13. That's rebirth. That's the death card. Big changes, endings for you to go through a transformation. You following the rules and you doing it the right way. Okay. Something about you having a new dress, a new attitude, all of that. Yeah, you were reinventing yourself with this salamander energy. Some growth and expansion coming for you. It says reinvent, infinite reinvention. Yeah. You moving on and staying in alignment. They're doing it in a divine way. Okay, they real proud of you for this. The alligator, you moving on in silence. Okay, yes, moving silently. And your ancestors is like, okay, she moving on gracefully. Don't make us have to get your ass. They ready to attack on your behalf. You protected here. You handling it the right way. This shit burning his chest, child. He can't handle it. Let me see. What else for her, please? What she need to know? I love that for you. Yes, girl. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Let's see. You doing the right thing. This shit, he feeling this, okay? He wasn't expecting this kind of change in you. About time, this snake. Yeah, you learn how to transmute this energy and you protect it now from him. Okay, yeah, the year of the snake was it. You shed some sort of old skin. We in the year of the fire horse. You on your way to finding you a divine masculine, by the way. He really gonna be sick with that shit. Give gratitude, okay, to your spirit team. Showing you how to choose self-love. He think he in some pain. Wait till the new one come in. Yeah, your soulmate. Okay, that's gonna be justice. Listen, I'm telling you, you on your way to meeting somebody new. You on your way. You don't see it yet, okay? But it's gonna be justice for you. Yeah, trust your intuition. You got some sort of psychic abilities from your past life coming through. You part of this ancient Egyptian bloodline. You done released and cut some shit from this relationship. Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to handle this. This is so nice. Okay, I'm happy for you for doing the work. Yeah, Southern Playalistic Cadillac funky music coming on by Outkast. Yeah, it says success takes time. An AT&T ad, fast, reliable, and secure. Okay, you've been waiting on this. It's coming through. Let's see. Yeah, something about him going through a tower and you get ready to step into this luxury lifestyle. This is long overdue for you. You know, kicked his ass to the curb. Let's see. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad. It was your spirit team speaking to you through me. I was happy to be the conduit, love. I'm happy for you. Yeah. Stay confident. Continue to be a bold leader. Okay, you done transmuted this cocky energy from him. I guess he thought he was never going to be knocked off of this throne or whatever. This snake energy. Somebody that was a player. Okay. Yeah. There go the salamander or the little salamander right there. Something about you changing. This is how he felt about you. He didn't realize you done changed, honey. I showed you that salamander. You reinvented yourself. So he thought you was always going to be down here. You done transmuted this energy. Ooh, yeah, you headed off into happiness. Okay, you got some sort of happy ending. He wasn't expecting this. Okay. Girl. Yeah. Somebody, some new love. Let me see. Wow. What she need to know? Sucks for him. You listen, Ace of Cups jumped out under soulmates. You can expect some sort of new love. Ooh, You got somebody new, girl, coming in. You don't see him yet. It's somebody new. Yeah, somebody that know how to move strategically. Okay, somebody real intellectual and smart. An air sign could be relevant. Okay, he was cocky and lustful. This person gonna be real smart. Okay, and how they handle things. Yeah, you making the right choice here. Or how you dealt with him. You can ready to get justice. Yeah, you don't see this. It might be an air sign you finna be involved with. Or maybe you leaving an air sign behind that's in regret. That's in some sort of mental prison now, spiritual jail. Yeah, you've been laying seeds, planting seeds for a long time, okay? And you about to have something new. Something for you. Yeah, it's an air sign. You said he's a Sag. Okay, so this is your fire. This is the past column, the fire sign. You got new love coming in, a soulmate. And this person, you don't see him yet. It's the air sign. Look, you moving from this to that. Okay, better energy for you. Somebody that's on your level. Somebody else that's ascended. Okay, this person's down here on the earth. Somebody in the 3D. This person's ascended here. They can see past the veil. Yeah, a new love. I'm telling you, the lovers at the bottom of the deck. Okay. Yeah, somebody that's gonna love you right. Ooh, let me keep going. Let me see. That could be you and your boys if you're saying they're both air signs, but this is a king, not a page. That's a man, honey. Let me see. Clarify King of Wands. What's this? Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. You invested a lot. Okay. You about to get a return on your investment is how I see it. This person caused you a lot of delays. This fire sign that you was dealing with. Yeah, and you get ready to go through a divorce. He betrayed you. Slowed you down. The Most High seen it all. Okay, you're going to be dealt with. Yeah, somebody you moving forward with honesty and integrity. You invested all of that, you're going to get that back. Those are seeds you planted. It has to come back to you. Clarify Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. You stand in your ground. You on higher ground. Okay, and that's why you're getting this love that's coming to you, because you stand in your ground. You're not taking it anymore. Like I said, you transmuted this energy. Okay, something about some divine timing. Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. Yeah, for this new love. Look, the lovers again. Coming in behind soulmates and this King of Swords. Oh my gosh. And the lovers is a Gemini, air sign. Somebody finna love you and your family, it said. Yeah, it's coming in quick. Some sort of shift, a change. I don't know if you're going to meet this person online. Yeah, somebody going to come towards you, a new love. A love offer. Oh my gosh. Okay. You still gonna have somebody nostalgic because I just split it on the Six of Cups. He ain't gonna let some shit go, but that's too bad for him. Here, let's see, honey. More confirmation, yes. Let me see. Hey, Fred George. Thank you for being here. So, Mystic One, did you drop your receipt number? Is that what you were showing me? It finally came through? I think so. Let's see what else for Brittany. What's the name of this song that's coming on? Oh my gosh. One More Chance, Stay With Me, the remix by Notorious B.I.G. and Faith. This fool, he want another chance. Hell nah. I'm so tired of him. Let me see. Message for Brittany. We're not even going there. Not One More Chance. Yes, I have you, Mystic One. Yeah, financial gain. Something coming, usually coming from something you did in the past. Yeah, this job opportunity. Okay, it's time for you to get some sort of financial gain. You sowed the right seeds here. Dolphins are so happy and playful, very smart. Okay, that dolphin could mean something. Pay attention to that. But yeah, what else? Where are dolphins? Isn't that's Miami, right? Dolphins. I don't know. Something about that could be relevant. But yeah. Needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted for what you put in. You can ready to get your wishes fulfilled, honey. Yeah, you threaded the eye of the needle or something like that. You made the right investment. Somebody don't want you to go. That's too damn bad. Forest. Yeah. So if you have some sort of unclear thinking or muddled thinking here when it comes to love or relationships, don't worry. Like I said, you don't see it yet. Something being cleared up. Keep standing your ground. Okay. Get outside in nature if you need to. Let me see. What else for her? Yeah, dolphins are smart. You know it's illegal to communicate with them. They're very smart. November could mean something. Okay, November jumped out. This might be when you meet this new person. What's in November? Yeah, you're defending yourself against this Sagittarius. I think November is Scorpio Sag season. And you're standing your ground against this Sagittarius here. Anyway, moving on. Spirit said keep doing that. What else? I don't know if his birthday's in November. This turkey. Somebody that's behaving stupid, that was behaving stupid. Spirit calling him a turkey. This turkey energy been coming out for these dumbass masculines and what they've been doing. Oh, he's in December. Yeah, something about this year, the fire horse is relevant. Okay. Pay attention to your health. Okay. Make sure you stay focused on your health, making the right choices. Okay. I think Gemini is about lungs. I want to say that's I don't know if it's lungs or kidneys. Something about the parts of the body that have two, right? So like ovaries, lungs, kidneys. Because you think about Gemini and the two lungs, the two ovaries, the kidneys. Pay attention to those areas, your health, okay? That's coming out for the future. Yeah, you've been given the key to a successful outcome when it comes to these problems you've been going through. All right. Let's see. Let's see what the cut the cords want to tell you. What you wanted to know, Spirit? He can move on with this one more chance. Bye. Yeah, out of time. Too little, too late. Coming in under this King of Wands. That's him. He out of time. It's over with. Okay. He really need to give it up. Yeah, no. Okay. Somebody wants you to do something ridiculous, like go back. Hell no. Nah. This man child, oh my gosh, they talking about his ass. What's this song coming on? It's by Nas and Lauryn Hill. I think it's If I Rule the World. Yeah, somebody was real cocky. Yeah, it was written. It's the name of the CD, a Nas CD, If I Rule the World. What else? Thank you for being here. I think Man Child came out for him before, didn't it? Yeah, be careful with these frenemies. He might try to reach out to you with some friends, pretending to be your friend, but they really plotting against you behind your back. Don't say nothing to them either. Yeah, some sort of trickster spirit. He getting served karma right now. He gonna try to use your friends to get to you. Yeah, he know he wasted a bunch of time. Okay, it's over with. It's already out here. Say time up. What else? He gonna try to use friends to get to you. Be careful. This scrub. Lord, not that they called him a scrub and a turkey and a man child. Damn. Won't work, lives off of other people. So he a scrub. Wow. Hi, thank you for being here, plant lover. What's up? Happy hump day. Y'all remember, hit the likes for me. If you're just coming in, please and thank you. The collective read for today has been done. We're doing personals right now, personals and questions. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. If you're interested, drop your receipt number in the chat, okay? The list is open. Yes, you can always go back and watch the collective read, guys. I will upload it, of course, once the live is over. Thank y'all so much. Remember, hit the like for me. The top 3 buttons in the right-hand corner, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the live. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't been here. Welcome. Yeah, this person is not on the menu. Okay, it's over with. He's some sort of scrub energy, child. Wow, with no morals. That's bad. Let's take a look. Let's see what else you need to know. I appreciate y'all for the hearts, the stickers, the likes. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. What else? Yeah, this person need to go through some emotional healing. It's in reverse. He might be sick, or he might face some sort of sickness. Unresolved emotional trauma is influencing his relationships. Past pain that he hasn't healed from. Something about you moving on and healing. Okay, he's going to be stuck in that energy, and it might cause him to have health problems. Yeah, you're growing. You're going through this growth and following your passion. Okay, this person had a lot of sexual energy that he was going to sex because he wasn't healed or something like that from his past. Yeah. Yeah, independence. That's what you're about to be, or you already in this energy by November. You're cultivating a strong sense of independence, no longer relying on others to define your happiness or your success. I know that's right. Good job, okay? You're ruling your world. You face responsibilities, okay? With responsibility here, you're taking on the necessary responsibilities to create long-lasting trust and security in your life. You're providing reliable support for your family, your work relationships. See, this is an adult. You're adulting, okay? Friendships, something about you being a responsible adult. Good for you, okay? Somebody can be really, I'm telling you, you're going to meet somebody new in the future. They look like they're sitting at a little bar. I don't know if it's going to be like an airport lounge, or you're going to meet somebody at work. Something about you meeting somebody new while you at work. Yes. Okay. What do you want for your final card? You want future, timing, or self-care? Thank you for being here, Hannah. I don't know. I mentioned the airport lounge. That's just what I saw. It could be a lounge or something like that. You might go out with co-workers, but somebody you're meeting somebody in the future over here. An air sign. Gemini energy strong. All right, let me see. Let's pull timing. Mystic, you'll be next, okay, for your questions. And then I have Frankie on the list. And of course, Vaughn, you're still on the list. Timing for Brittany. July 21st. Yeah, you ended a cycle. 21 is the world card. Completing a cycle, learning lessons, moving on, travel. Something about July. Anything else? Oh, thank you. Give it some time. It's in the works. And time is getting ready to bring you a surprise. Okay? 21, 1, and 32 are the numbers that came out that could be relevant. Let me see. 3, 1, and 5. 5, 1, 3. Okay? Those numbers could mean something. It says time will bring you a surprise. Give it some time. It's in the works. And you have July 21st out here. Okay? For timing. So write that down. Your final song is Tribe Called Quest. And the name of the song is Electric Relaxation from Midnight Marauder CD. Ooh, that was a fire CD. Okay? Wow. I hope that gave you what you needed, honey. Nice energy, and you even got a sneak peek about the future of somebody new. Okay, keep going. They want you to know there's a reward coming. Congratulations again to you. If you got an awesome job opportunity, okay, especially from the job you're currently on, you've been investing in, I will go for it. Yeah, something about you having happiness. You had very happy, playful animals. You had the dolphin and the sea otter. They're very playful. You get ready to be real happy. Yeah. Get him out your energy, though, because, ugh. You're so welcome. Happy to do it, love. Let's see. I think Mystic One, you are next. Let me take a look, guys. I think I have a few orders I got to write down while I was doing the live. 1 second. So, Mystic, you purchased 3 questions is what I'm understanding. Okay. And then I think the other one... So Frankie, you want to love and a general? I can do the combined reading for you, no problem. Yeah. So I'm gonna do Mystic One's 3 questions, and then Frankie, you're after her. Yeah, thank you so much, Go Backra. Thank you, sweetie. I would be too, Brittany. It was really good energy. Really good energy for you for doing the work, okay? So let's see. Mystic One, I have you. Let me go and take a look at your first 2 questions, and then I'll get your 3rd question after that. So let's see. What advice does Spirit have for you about your business? For Mysticans, let's see, honey. So the first song coming on for you, it just changed as I asked the question to Bone Thugs and Harmony, and the song is For the Love of Money. Power Moves, also having fun, is an ad that's next to it. Okay. With the Chumba Casino. Listen, something about your business making money. She want to know, Spirit, advice about her business. Yeah, something that's going to bring you some stability with the 4 of Pentacles. Make sure you save a little bit of this when you make this money. Yeah, you seeing something from a whole new perspective, and the Most High is saying this is a part of your divine contract, okay? And what you're supposed to be doing is going to make you happy. Let me keep going. Let's see what else they want to tell you. So you're doing what you're supposed to do here. Clarify the Emperor with this stability. 4-4 out here. Yeah, this is justice. Something about things being fair, balanced out as you do this. Okay, this is part of your spiritual contract. Yeah, somebody's trying to do black magic against a high priestess. What else is new? What else is new? But this is something that's going to make you happy, okay? This could be a person that you had a connection with in the past that's doing this black magic. Clarify 4 of Pentacles. What does she need to know? Tied to her business. Yeah, you're an intuitive, very gifted. An empath, okay, with these spiritual gifts. You're protected here. They want you to see something here from a different perspective, though, for the future. Yeah, because you're going to have people that are going to attack you. You're going to have people watching you, spying, gossiping, trying to come after you because of these gifts. It's this past person you had a connection with right now. Okay, they want you to understand. This is why you went through that. They want you to understand. And this hater female that was in your energy, they're still in your energy hard. Okay. Message about for her business, though, Spirit. She want to know what else. Let me see. I'm going to pull another tarot deck and find out what else you need to know. What else about her business that she needs to know? So if you're at a crossroads about making a decision, now's the time to plan and act on it. Okay. Yeah, things may have been moving slow. They want you to stay consistent. You had to go through a rebirth, a transformation. So keep doing the work. Yeah, you had to complete a cycle to learn some lessons for you to move forward. This is a part of your gifts, guys. As a reader, intuitive, high priestess, guys, I get challenged and tested on a daily. Y'all see the karmics that come into the chat. Y'all see the energy that I deal with from day to day. And that's just what y'all see here on the live, okay? When you start really stepping into your gifts, especially if you're an intuitive, you're dealing with some dark energies, okay? You're going to have to build up your strength. You got to have tough skin, okay? You got to have a bulletproof soul to deal with this. And so you will get tested. Yeah, a lot of illusions. Okay. Something about you guarding your heart, standing your ground. This is divine timing. And again, you're going to have secret societies and covens and groups that are going to try to work up against you. You have to stay consistent, dedicated, master your craft, overcome anxiety, learn how to alchemize energy so that you can stay tapped into your intuition. It requires daily renewing of your healing on a daily basis. Staying confident, being self-assured, okay? Knowing your worth and keep going, moving on. Again, you're an empath. You have to trust your intuition and know that you'll get justice no matter what. You go through a rebirth or transformation, be open to taking leaps of faith, okay? Choosing self-love. Keep doing the work. Yes, people are going to betray you to try to knock you off of your stability, but these are the people that need to go heal, okay? And that's what we're fighting evil. It's a spiritual battle. And they chose their side, we chose ours. So we're going to stand for the good, then they're going to stand for the bad. We already know who win. They're the losers. But it's a long-term investment. And you got to keep putting in the work if you want to see results, okay? They want you to know that. This is the advice you're getting about your business and what it takes. I can't even tell you how hard they hit me as soon as I came out the gate with my gifts, honey. Just hating. I have to handle it with grace because that ensures that they get the karma that they're supposed to get. That also, you'd be surprised how powerful you can turn the tide. You can reach a karmic and make them see something about themselves to where they're like, oh shit, I actually need to probably be a better person. Damn, I look terrible right now, kind of thing, right? So you have to have Teflon armor. Spirit, your soul has to be bulletproof. If I allowed karmics to get to me, guys, then I wouldn't come on every day, right? I feel some kind of way, go tuck in my shell, and I'll try it again next week. Who doing that? I ain't got time for that. That's them, okay? And you have to stand on that same energy when you're talking about doing spiritual work. We're all at different levels. The song that just came on is Cream, okay? Something about you being able to make money. We had For the Love of Money, Bone Thugs and Harmony, and now you got Wu-Tang with Cream that just came on, okay, with your business. So Spirit's letting you know to go for it, but know it's going to require work. You're going to have to balance your energy. Is once you do that, they got your back and they send it right back. You raise your vibration, it can't touch you, okay? Let's see, your second question, what does Spirit want you to know right now? What else do y'all have for her? She want to know as far as message for her right now, Spirit, from Mystic One. Yeah, alchemizing energy is hard. I will tell you, it takes quite a bit to master that. What do y'all want her to know right now? Three of Wands. They want you to focus on the future. Do some sort of 30-day challenge. Set a calendar. Cleanse the energy around you. Pick up some things. Put some things in order in your home. Okay. Yeah, this person is packing and cleaning. Okay, this is a bag that's packed. Something about being ready to move. Work with crystals. So take a look at that image. What they want you to do right now. Something about a 30-day challenge within the next 3 weeks. Learning to trust your intuition more is going to be key. Yeah, don't focus too much on the past. Don't compare yourself. Don't think about things that are long overdue. This Five of Pentacles energy, you had to leave somebody out in the cold for a reason so you can find happiness with the Sun card. Okay? So raise your vibration. Focus on the future. What else? Yeah, somebody betrayed you. Wow, you had to overcome this energy. 3-3. Somebody could be a Mason, or you could be dealing with some Freemasons. Somebody in a cult, a group. Yeah, they want you to take this leap of faith. Be willing to move forward. Take a leap of faith. Yes, do the 30-day challenge. Look, another 3. Yeah, there's people in a coven or group working up against you here, and they're under judgment. Yeah, stay in hermit mode right now for protecting yourself. Tap in with Spirit. Find some sort of 30-day challenge that you can do. Okay, but don't tell anybody that you're doing it. Just do it. What else? Because this cult, this group, they're trying to figure out how to get back in. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. 144. Okay, one time for my children of the sun, my divine beings, high vibrational teachers, readers, seers. Thank y'all so much for what you do. Okay. Yeah, continue to cleanse your energy. Do your white magic. This is going to help you focus on the future. The more you cleanse your energy to get away from this heartbreak, yeah, do the work. Do the work. That's the only way. Yeah, and move in silence. You're ending out a cycle. So they're saying move in silence right now. Because you had to learn some lessons first of what a partner is, who's divine and who's not. Okay. What else? Y'all want her to know, Spirit? Be inspired. Okay, when they give you new ideas, act on them. New projects, be creative. Write some things down. Busta Rhymes coming on. Put your hands where my eyes can see. Yeah, there's a lot of emotional manipulation trying to slow you down. Okay, they don't want you to have this new beginning. Again, stay in hermit mode. Don't let these people, you see these people. Don't communicate with them. They're in a coven, a group, and they're trying to get you to act out. Spirit said, keep going. Move towards wish fulfillment and what makes you happy. Anything hidden here she needs to know, Spirit? Somebody trying to lure you back in. You got a female energy that was copying you. Trying to see if some shit working, if they're getting to you. Spirit wants you to stay optimistic. Yeah, because it's a trap. They're trying to trap you from the past, thinking they're being slick. Something about siphoning energy for money. Let's see. Yeah, they're trying to gain access to you. You got some new doors opening, okay? Keep doing your white magic. Cleanse your energy. This female, she a liar. This lying ass bitch, I heard. She a liar. Don't listen to that she got to say. These games are over. I'm not sure if you got issues with siblings or some siblings being involved, or this is just this third party situation. This game is over with. Capricorn energy when I split the deck. What else? What does she need to know? Thank y'all for being here. Happy hump day, guys. The list is open. Yeah, Aquarius energy. Something about you being friendly, a humanitarian, okay? Yeah, you got some creative ideas that you get ready to get. You're going to have to choose unconditional love. Love for self, love for your kids. I'm not sure if you have children. Love on your kids, okay? Something about loving on your kids. What else? Yeah, this cool guy energy. He's wearing a mask, okay? This person's trying to use emotional manipulation. Do your energy work to get away from this. Get your chakras in alignment. Yeah, something about you being able to have this victory and success. Okay, this is the way you find victory. What I just said to you, what they just told you to do. Something about you winning. Okay, they can't stop that. Wow. And the song's going off. So let me take a look at your other question. Hold on, love. So you have a daughter, and you guys went for a walk. A red bird. Okay, it flew into your ancestors' tree where you leave offerings. Yes, I saw one in the tree this morning. They do represent ancestors. Which to represent ancestors. What was the message? So you want to know why there were so many? Okay, let's see. 5 is a lot. Let's see, Spirit. She wants to know about these ancestors. Of course, you're welcome. Again, guys, if you have a question and you'd like to be added to the list, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Okay, questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat once you've made your purchase. The list is open. Okay, the free collective read for today has been done. So let's see. She wants to know, Spirit, ancestors, what was the message you all were sending her? Her and her daughter? That was quite a few of them. Let's see. 8 of Pentacles. Okay. 8 of Pentacles is mastering your craft. This is about enjoying what you do. It's also about getting to work. Okay. Putting in the work. They're ready to help you. They're letting you know that they're there. They're available. You got to get out of your head. You got a lot of anxiety about moving forward, but there's some wish fulfillment here. They don't want you to miss an opportunity, okay? Something about you getting justice. Yeah, if you do this, this is justice for you. Yeah, they're saying do it. Your spirit team. The name of this song I'm listening to is Ice Cube. And You Can Do It featuring Mac 10 and Miss Toy. Ice Cube at the movies. The lyrics saying you can do it, put your back into it. Okay? Listen. They telling you don't worry about people being jealous. They want you to move forward. This is justice for you. Let me see what else they want you to know. Let me see. Sorry for your loss, Maxine. Clarify 4 cups. Again, I'm doing personal readings and questions. Yeah, they said don't stop until you get it. Okay, this is the people from your past. They're supporting you. You're making the right decision here. 6 of Cups with this 1 is a 7 of Cups. Moving forward. You can do it. Put your back into it. They keep saying this. Yeah, they don't want you to miss this opportunity. This is a gift from your spirit team. Your ancestors. And you're gonna have hidden enemies that attack you, but they're saying it's gonna go back. They're gonna fight these hidden enemies. Their ancestors are gonna take care of them for you. Keep doing your cleansing and your white magic. Wow, they're being specific too. Let me see. Clarify Eight of Pentacles. Make sure you're getting your rest. Yeah, let go of these burdens. Put in the work, release the burdens, get your rest. Okay, they were you not sleeping well, or something about you not sleeping good. You got burdens that you're hanging on to that you need to let go of. Yeah, you moving on to calmer waters. This person is gonna be moved out of your life, or they already have. Yeah, he getting ready to go through a tower. You see how he going backwards? Okay, he heading right into a tower. Yeah. Listen, you going through a rebirth or transformation. He heading towards the tower, and I hope they said death, something being put to an end. What else did y'all want her to know, Spirit? What was the message from her ancestors? Yeah, they want you to know there's prosperity. If you choose to do this, you're going to make money. They're happy that you allow them to communicate with you. You're an earth angel, and this is a part of your inheritance. They want you to work hard. They said, just like I do. Oh my gosh. They said, tell her to work hard just like you do. I'm telling you what they said. Okay? Girl, you need to put on your boots then. They're funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? Mystic One. Wow. Oh, wow. You saw him die in a dream? Yeah. So you appreciate them, Spirit. She wants you to know she really appreciates y'all. They want you to stay positive. Yes. Something about you having stability. It's going to be a climb, but you can do it. Remember, they said you can do it, put your back into it. You got a safety harness, okay, connected to Spirit here. They're going to help you. Yeah, they love you, okay. Something about a resolution to what happened with that connection. Wow. They funny. Hip Hop Hooray just came on by Naughty by Nature. Okay, 19 Naughty Hill is the name of the CD. They cheering you on. Okay, they're really happy that you connecting with them. Anything else? Yeah, a passionate new beginning. It could involve travel for you. Look at your spirit team. There's a tree. They're letting you know it was them. You saw all of them in the tree? They said they want you to take a leap. Okay, this passionate new beginning. They're cheering you on. Yeah, focus on the future. Growth and expansion. Prepare to receive. There's an opportunity coming your way. Something about you having stability. The Most High has seen everything, okay, that you went through here in the past with this masculine, and you completing a cycle. You learn these lessons. This is nice. Your spirit team is definitely with you, okay? Wow. Nice messages for you. Wow. Love it. Hi, Vanessa. Thank you for being here. Frankie, you're next on the list, love. Mystic One, that was your question, sweetie. Thank you again for supporting my business. Keep going. They're really happy with you, okay? That's why you saw them. So, Frankie, I'm going to do a combination read for you for both love and general. Let's get into it, love. Hope you're having an awesome day. Happy hump day, everybody. If you are new, welcome. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit that thumbs up as you come into this live. Okay, the free general collective read has been done for today. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m., guys, Central Standard Time. Okay, I give you a free collective read daily, and then I am open for questions and personal reads after that. If you'd like to be added to the list, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Once you've made your purchase, I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Appreciate y'all so much for being here. All right, Frankie, let's get it. Message, please. What do you want Frankie to know? This is general and love read combined. Naughty by Nature is still singing Hey Hip Hop Hooray, okay? For the first song. Wolf and Pathfinder is here for your spirit animal. Wolf spirit. Release your past and start a new journey. You are a teacher and you help others find their way. There will be challenges, but your soul is strong. Perseverance is your secret power. You have a love that endures. So you got this wolf spirit about you. Something about you being a teacher. Overcoming challenges because you got this strong soul. That's your secret power, your perseverance. Yeah. Something about you being authentic. With this penguin spirit at the bottom of the deck, the emperor penguins. And your greatness, very strong. Elephant energy. Wow. Elephant, the matriarch is a strong one for the elephants. Okay, something about you being a strong feminine energy. Love is your strength. That's your part of your superpower, being able to endure. Yeah. And the fact that you persevere with Ram and perseverance. It just said that on the Wolf Pathfinder card. Your perseverance is really your secret power, how strong you are to persevere. Good job. Let me see. What's this song? Yeah, No More by Rough Ends. Love Crimes is the CD. Yeah, you're not taking no more. Let's see. Message from Frankie. Powerful energy. Okay, you have some strong spirit animals. Let me see. Yeah, we're in Aries season right now. The alligator fell out for you. Your spirit team. Silence. Moving in silence. Going within for introspection. Okay, that 7 is the Chariot card. They're moving you forward. They want you to move in silence. Maybe something going on with a vehicle, or you could be making travel plans. I'm not sure if you're visiting the South. Alligators could mean something. Alligators are old, ancient. Okay, if you ask me, they were living dinosaur. And they are they can persevere. They live through cold. They will freeze, literally slow their heart down and freeze if the water freezes. And when it thaws out, they come back to life. Girl, you're strong. Okay. Yeah. Energy from the cosmos. That's how you get your justice. Whoa. Yeah, something about you, a nest of wasps, something about some teamwork, bringing in some order for a rebirth. Oh, your spirit team got your back. You know how wasps attack? Okay. They come at you. You swat a wasp, they coming at you. Like hornets. Yeah, something about you having clarity and self-awareness now. Let's see, what else? What you wanted to know? Girl? Somebody, no more? Okay. Whatever this was from the past, no more. Yeah, get you some pyrite. You know what pyrite looks like, right? I think I have a piece. It's like the shiny crystal that people mistake for gold sometimes. They want you to work with pyrite. Okay. Something about you working with pyrite to help shield off harmful effects of technology. That could be cell phones, internet, router, Wi-Fi, stuff like that. They want you to work with pyrite. Sabrina, are you still in the chat? Because Sabrina, if she's in the chat, she might be able to help you get some pyrite. Yeah, they want you to work with that. They're still saying get it. Okay. I'm not sure if you've been dealing with unexplained body whelps or scratches. But you got somebody, a past romantic partner that's real jealous and they hating on you. Okay. They could be projecting while you sleep. Yeah, they don't want to see you have abundance, prosperity, or expansion. Okay. They're probably projecting towards you. Astral traveling and doing stuff. That's happened. Okay. Yeah, Sabrina is good at, I don't know. Frankie, are you over on Discord? Because I would say messenger over there. Yeah, that's him. He's projecting, okay, astral projecting to you. So if you wake up with bruises or scratches or you feel something on you, he's doing stuff in your dreams. Yeah, just message her. Let's see. Yeah, something about you moving forward. You can go on a trip or a journey. Wheel of Fortune energy. Turn it in your favor. Okay. I don't know if you're taking a train ride or something like that, but something about you traveling. It could be just tied to your spiritual journey, but you moving on. You and a wealthy man, because you're going through a rebirth. Some wealthy man in your future. Yeah, you leaving some lover with addictions from the past. You leaving somebody behind and you moving on to somebody new. This person probably going to have some health issues once you move on. That's part of their karma. Yeah, somebody don't want to be a player no more. What's the name of this song? Still Not a Player by Joe and Big Pun from the Legacy CD. Yeah, somebody that's a hater from your past. Okay, you dealing with a masculine. Let's see what else. Let's see. Full moon energy. Okay, somebody working with the full moon. Something about you getting justice. Libra energy. Pay attention to the moon cycles. You're protected, okay, but you need to pay attention so you can transmute the energy. Make sure you're cleansing. You got some sort of new life coming in. Something tied to stability for you. What else, please, for Frankie? Yeah. Trust your intuition. Okay, water sign energy. Cancer, Pisces. Moon again. Okay, something tied to the moon. Yeah, this pink moon energy is out here for you. Connect with nature spirits and seeing things from a different perspective is going to help you. You may want to give an offering to a dryad tree if you participate or you work with nature spirits, okay? Yeah, new moon energy is coming up. Something about you, again, getting spiritual illumination and clarity around these moon cycles. I think the next new moon is on like the 17th, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, something about it bringing you luck and justice. Let me make sure. Thank you for being here, Fred. Let me see. I'm going to look on my calendar real quick just to make sure I tell you the right date. Yeah, it's on the 17th. It's in the sign of Aries. And that's also the day that... Do we switch over? When do we switch into Taurus? I think we switch into Taurus season on that day too. Yeah. Okay. So pay attention to the next new moon. It's the 19th. That's Taurus. I know it's around that time. Maybe you're right. Yeah, the sun enters Taurus on the 19th. But something about this energy... You're heading into Aries season, but something about the moon being in Taurus at that time, okay? We're still in Aries season, but the moon enters into Taurus before the sun does. So harness that energy. That's what I was seeing, okay? The new moon, because it's come up twice here for you. Let's see, what else you need to know here in love? So that was your general. Let's see what the love part says. Message for Frankie. Look, I'm asking about love. Here you go. Something about a rich guy. You're trying to manifest something. Work with this moon cycle. This new birth, this rebirth. Something about you meeting a rich guy here. Okay? Scorpio energy there. Yeah, this is something you manifesting. Girl, yeah, you leaving a karmic masculine, but you got somebody new coming in. There's a lot of people gossiping about you moving on from somebody. You've already ascended past this. Summertime coming on by Jazzy Jeff in the Fresh Prince. Let me see. What else? Look, somebody you going ready to meet a boss daddy. 8-8 energy. Rich guy, boss daddy. Girl, you've been manifesting somebody new. Something about you. Yeah, maybe you've really been focused on this to bring in some sort of justice for you. You could have somebody still obsessing over you, but something that you've been thinking about a lot, you manifesting. Yeah, you went through this awakening, more justice. You expecting this? Are you waiting on this? There could be a masculine from your past that thinks you coming back, but you got this boss daddy energy out here for love. Let's see what Tarot want to say. Tarot message to her. You've been focused on this. Summertime looks good. Okay. What's going on here? We're already in spring. Yeah, people trying to bring you conflict around this moon. So be careful. A lot of people being petty, trying to create obstacles to slow you down here with these moon cycles. You've been working hard. Keep doing that. You do the spiritual hygiene. Something about you bringing in stability. These people are greedy from your past, okay? They're trying to slow you down, cause delays. Maybe you're waiting on some results before you decide to travel or move on. What else for Frankie? Yeah, you being made to see something from a new perspective. Okay. Something about these Hierophant energy, these people, these cults and secret societies, or whatever this is behind the scenes, whatever this is they worship in here. Okay, they obsessed with coming for you. Make sure you're staying grounded. Work with nature spirits. We got two majors out here, the Hangman and the Hierophant. Okay. The Hangman energy is seeing it from a new perspective. The Hierophant could be a large group, organization, or society. It could be tied to marriage with this boss daddy. So it can be them attacking you, but something about a masculine that you meet may want to marry you here in the future. Stay grounded. Yeah. Knight of Wands is somebody being free-spirited, creative. It could be lust, but this is the year of the fire horse. And something you've been waiting on, it's been taking a while to get to you, but it's getting ready to start moving quick when you're talking about love and a connection. Yeah, something about you having integrity and honesty. Let me see. You still got a coven or a group from your past that's on some foolishness, okay? These people getting ready to be restrained. So I'm about spiritual jail, okay? They want you to be in your head about something. They're trying to cause confusion. Let me see. Message for Frankie. Yeah, you've ascended past this. They're trying to stop your ascension. They're trying to stop your enlightenment here. That's not going to work. How the hell they think they're going to do that? Yeah, that ain't going to work. I was just going to say the Most High ain't going for that. You don't woke up. It's something about you having stability. These people are greedy. And they coming for you. What else? They've been doing this for a while, but you've been running into somebody that's a hard-working boss daddy. I'm trying to tell you. Somebody reliable that you can count on. Real patient and hardworking here. This is going to be a tower because it's going to be you connecting with your divine partner here in the future. This is a good tower. Somebody that's a hard worker. Yeah, you moving on to calmer waters. You left somebody behind. I don't know if you gave up a house or you moved recently. These people are being restrained. This person that you left, something about getting out of your head, okay? Stay positive. You're still healing from these attacks and what's been going on here. Let's take a look at cord cutting, what you need to do here. What is this? Yeah, some joker from your past. A hypocrite. Who is this clown? Somebody that caused a lot of conflict for you. They're still working with moon cycles, trying to slow you down. What's this song? It sounds like Master P. Yeah, how you do that? The best of Master P. Yeah, somebody, again, your intentions, somebody trying to annihilate the future for you. They don't want to see you move on. It could be working with a karmic female. Okay, some sort of conflict from a connection you had with someone or somebody you got kids with, or y'all had kids together. What is this? Malicious intent, refuses to take responsibility, trying to ruin your reputation. Wow. Somebody running their mouth, okay, and they're saying negative things about you and trying to ruin your reputation. Hi, come on in. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Unbelievable. Yeah. Again, somebody you got a family with. Karmic family member at the bottom of the deck. Hey, Danny, thank you for being here. What else? From Frankie. Somebody that think they're better than you. Let's say Miss Perfect on here. Who is this? It's a female over here that think they're better than you. Trying to cause some sort of tower. I know you probably fed up, okay, with this. This narcissist that don't want to stop trying to step on you. Trying to annihilate you with this malicious intention or whatever this is, okay? What else? You say it's your sister? Oh, wow. And y'all call her Miss Perfect. There she go, child. Somebody think they better than you. They obsessed with this. Trying to create some sort of tower. Stop you from having opportunities. Let me see. Yeah, they mad about your wealth. What? This masculine here says rich guy and wealth. Okay, you ascended. You get ready to meet somebody on your level. Remember, wealth isn't only about money, okay? It's your spiritual inheritance too. Other areas of your life show wealth, right? Your health, your relationships, how happy you are, things like that, okay? Something about you having this prosperity, this wealth, and people are triggered by it here. Yeah, something about you having to face some challenges. Somebody mad about this. Somebody real angry, a female energy, malicious here. Yeah, something about you having this independence and money, stability. You work hard for this, though. You're cultivating a strong sense of independence, no longer relying on others to define your happiness or your success. This got somebody triggered, maybe a water sign. Somebody want to know how you do that? What else? Wow. Yeah, because you sacrifice. Somebody thought they was going to sacrifice you, but you learn how to sacrifice and move forward. It says over-sacrificing may lead to a loss of self. It's time to reevaluate your boundaries and relationships. You might have to put your sister on ice. She obsessed, okay? You may have to block her. Don't let her come to your house. Child, listen. I already know what you're dealing with. You might have to block her ass. Okay, because this person trying to stop you from having new opportunities. Oh, Lord. Girl. Let's see what's going on. Love connection, love and relationships. Listen, you joking, but you can. That works, Frankie. Okay. The fact that you put that on there, it works. Just so you know. How you doing, Simon? Come on in. Hey, Casanica. I appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, like the live. Currently doing personal readings. Or questions, guys. You can go to the original aboriginal.com. If you are interested, drop your receipt number in the chat. Don't forget to like the live. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome, guys. I'm here Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, something about you sleeping like a princess. Okay. Somebody wants you to be unmotivated, but you're getting some beauty rest. Okay. And somebody coming to you. This person interrupting your dreams. What the hell? Trying to cause conflicts. Okay. You need to do something to cleanse your space at night when you sleep. He wants you to procrastinate, put things off, not have any abundance or grow. Okay, he's trying to affect your money here. Really. Hey, Kathleen, thank you for being here. So something happened yesterday, Frankie, that I just mentioned. Al B featuring Jay-Z and Foxy Brown just came on. Yeah. Be careful about the friends that you choose. Okay, the people around you. Something about a booty call from the past. Somebody you had to reject, or somebody that you threw in the trash. Okay, somebody you used to be with. This is the person that's coming in. Kinky ways fell out. Somebody wants you to be open sexually and exploring things, fantasies and fetishes. Thank you for being here, Vincent. Come on in. Yeah, don't try to be a people pleaser. Okay? Somebody, I dealt with this for so long, Frankie. I always wanted to tread lightly to not hurt other people's feelings, but people weren't as considerate for me and mine, right? And I just had to come to a place where I stopped doing that. The way that I talk on these lives, the people who knew me from my past, they probably are so shocked. I was never this way. But I changed. I had to protect my energy. So don't be overgiving, okay? Doing anything for everybody and all of that. No. You got to change because people are petty. Okay, this Miss Perfect energy again. Somebody real immature, small-minded, causing drama. Yeah, trying to use tactics to work up against you. Maybe this person's a party animal. Somebody some sex, drugs, and alcohol. They chase after pleasure. Let me see what else. You got to choose you, and that's what I did. And I just started putting people in their place. I did it gracefully. I ain't go around cussing everybody out, but I just stopped talking to people. I set up boundaries. I block people. They got the message. Trust me, silence speaks loudly. Silence is louder than if you was to say something. You cut some people off and stop talking to them and see how quickly they get the message. Like, oh shit, yeah, I'm not talking to your ass. You karmic. You toxic. I'm not dealing with you no more. Enough said. You ain't got to say nothing. Actions speak louder than words, honey. What else? They know what they've been doing. Okay? Trust me. And that's the thing. The people who've been doing you wrong behind your back, Spirit reveals it to you when you get on your path and you do your healing, right? You do the shadow work and you start living the right way and all of that. And then they show you these karmic people in your energy because you're leveling up and you're moving into reaping your spiritual inheritance. And Spirit wants to be sure you protect that. And they don't want these people to take part in it because they haven't done the work. Okay? And then they feel some kind of way. You don't have to explain yourself. Just block them. And then they get scared because they're like, oh shit, she ain't talking to me. What she really know? Because they know what kind of shit they done. They know how much they done talked about you behind your back. They know they done paid practitioners. They know they done called them to the job to try to get you fired. They done lied. They done did some sort of smear campaign because they working in these little secret societies and groups and shit. And they think it's funny. They gang stalk people. And then they're like, well, damn, how much does she really know? Bitch, I know everything. My spirit team done showed me it all. That's why your ass blocked. So these people, trust me, they're not gonna come towards you. You know the ones that's really guilty when you block them and they don't even bother trying to apologize. Okay? Because they know what they done. And they try to project onto you and shit. Don't reach out to nobody. Leave their ass. Yeah, this bugaboo, this person from your past, this clown. Don't reach out to his ass. Hell no. No. Yeah, this game is over. Don't be a sucker for love. It just said on this song. What's this song? Yeah, this person, because they some Do for Love by Tupac. Are You Still Down is a CD. Yeah. This game is over. This person, they don't hate anything about you, but they're attacking you because you've healed and they haven't. You moved on. Somebody that's sexually promiscuous, okay? Somebody some sexual protection. Somebody got an STD. What else? Child, and that's a sexually transmitted demon that manifests in the 3D into, disease in the body. But it's a demon. Yeah, shit falling apart for somebody because you independent and moving on. Something falling to pieces. This kinky person here with these ways they got, yeah, they dealing with the spiritual police, or they about to start having legal problems. Okay, your spirit team pulling up. Something about you being protected sexually here. This is also the spiritual police, okay? Not just the police in the 3D. What else? What is this? Something about you having a new beginning. So expect a new beginning. Somebody could be pregnant. I don't know if your sister pregnant or somebody about to be. Okay, somebody pregnancy over here in the future. That could be an actual pregnancy, or it could be fertile with new ideas, a new business, right? Abundance. It's giving Empress energy. Yeah, somebody fulfillment of your fantasies. You had to set the record straight with some people, and now they in their feelings. And don't nobody care about that. Move on, move around. Let's see. I'm gonna pull these, and then we can do a final card pull for you. Let me know what you want for your final message. You can do spiritual cord. You can do a future oracle, timing, self-care. Let me just see what else they want you to know. What else? Yeah, peacock. Beware of somebody that's prideful. This person from your past, real cocky, this masculine, can't let some shit go. Peacocks could mean something, or peacock feathers. Okay, they're usually about abundance, but in this case, it's talking about somebody real cocky. Somebody projecting onto you. You need to cleanse. Table. Yeah, you got some hard work ahead. You got to make some tough decisions. You want a seat at the table? Okay, you want things to be put out on the table for you? You're going to have to make a decision about some people. It's looking like you need to let some more people go. What else? Yeah, if you want to be, you in this position of authority now. You're going to have to stand on business. Take your seat. Okay, somebody you having a seat in the throne room. Okay, everybody can't go. People don't understand that. You got to drop titles. Everybody can't go. Listen, I said something about you being on a spiritual journey and moving on. I see one person getting on this train. Nobody with them. You got to leave people. They ain't even got their bags packed. They're not ready to go. When I say they can't go, I'm talking about ascension. You're ascending. Your spiritual journey. They can't go. And it's causing a lot of conflict. They feel it. You have to do cord cutting. Let these people out. Get these people out your life. Yeah, mountain road. You're on the road to success. Okay? You climbing this ladder, this mountain of success here. You're the one that's been putting in the work to heal yourself. People are going to want to ride on your coattail. And it don't work like that in the spirit realm. Yeah, eagle. Triumph over your troubles and obstacles. Okay, you soaring higher. You know how high eagles fly? All the birds can't fly this high. I think the condor is the only other bird up there with eagles. Somebody you overcoming troubles. Okay. What is this? Tom. Ice Cube. And it's called It Was a Good Day. The Predator CD. What's this? Kite. Take a vacation. Somebody you flying high. Kite, eagle, peacocks. Yeah, somebody you got to go. They can't go with you. And they're going to feel some kind of way. Yeah, if you want peace and harmony with wind chimes at the bottom of the deck, you got to leave this drama behind, these toxic energies. Yeah, love, deep affection. People that you had connections with in the past. They didn't do the work. You know, there's some new blessings on the way for you. You're being shown the way to go right now. It's up to you. What do you want for your final card pull? Thank you so much, Kathleen. Yes, Carl. You have to block them and you have to cut the cord. Nobody can do that for you. Timing. Okay, let me take a look for you, love. What you wanted to know? November 25th jumped out, or November 7th, February 5th, or May 2nd may mean something. Yeah, something about you doing something by the end of the year. At the bottom of the deck, you had by the end of the year. If you want justice, you got to do something by the end of this year. Okay. Maybe in the past it wasn't the right time, but now it is. November is towards the end of the year. Yeah, have faith. Divine timing is at play when I split the deck. You got to go within. Get this spiritual illumination and clarity. Realize who on your side and who ain't and all of that. Cleanse your energy, okay? Dealing with people around you. Here, I'll just do a bonus for you. I want to see what Spiritual Court has to say. November keeps popping up. That's a sign. What's that? Sagittarius season, November 25th. I don't know if you're dealing with a Sag. Let me see. Anything in Spiritual Court you need to know about, Spirit, tied to this reading for love, money, and in general. Yeah, karmic female. That's who you need to let go of. Is somebody pregnant or about to be? Ain't that a pregnancy test in her hand? And over here under where this Miss Perfect is, it said something about a pregnancy already. Look. Somebody under judgment. Okay, this karmic female. Let me see what else. Somebody that's a gold digger. Another female. Yeah, a thief in your energy at the back of the deck. Oh my gosh. A sibling or somebody that's two-faced. This was at the back of the deck. This was at... All these energies is a female. Who is this at? Who does this look like? Okay, you're going to have to let a female energy go. She was already out here, Miss Perfect and malicious. Okay, I'm going to leave it there. I hope this gave you what you needed, honey. Oh, my goodness, honey. Your final song is Tribe Called Quest. And it's an old song. It's called Bonita Applebum. People's Instinctive Travels and the Paths of Rhythm is the name of the CD. Yeah. You got an advertisement for a show called Testaments on Hulu. And it's like a sequel to The Handmaid's Tale. And it looked like two girls or two siblings. Something about a female energy around you. It could be as many as two. Okay, I'm going to leave it right there. Thank you again, sweetie. I appreciate you for supporting my business. I hope this gave you some insight, okay, on what's coming and what you need to do, tied to love and relationships, as well as general information around you with money. Wow. I appreciate you, love. You said your older sister. Somebody need to heal. And they're doing a lot of projecting in your energy, okay? Get you some pyrite. Remember to reach out to Sabrina. She may be able to help you with that. Your spirit animal is a wolf spirit. Your ancestors are backing you. Some about a vacation. You might want to go somewhere south. Yes. Oh, they jealous of that. So you're the only one taking care of your mom. She helped you get the new house for y'all, for you to take care of her, but they mad. Make that make sense. That's karmic. Y'all don't want to do no work. Y'all don't want to help, but y'all want all of the benefit. Yeah, that's that. That's sad. Yeah, that's conflict. Be careful. Make sure you got paperwork in place when it comes to power of attorney and things like that, okay? Because that's conflict. I know what you're dealing with, okay? Vaughn, you ready, love? You're the last person on the list. Yeah, you got a lot on your plate, Frankie. My gosh. I wouldn't worry about their feelings because they sure ain't worry about yours. They're not worried about you. Let me cleanse this energy, Vaughn, and I'm going to get you your questions, honey. Wow. Happy hump day, y'all. And you need to be the same way, Frankie. You see they out for themselves, you need to do the same thing. Protect your energy. Okay. So this is for you, Vaughn. Let me take a look at your question. My candles fell over last night. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. This cord cutting. We got What You Want coming on by Eve. Rough Riders. Okay, Ride or Die CD. Damn, I ain't heard this in a minute. Let's see. So she want to know with this candle situation, did her cord cutting still work? Hierophant energy jumping out first against this group. Yes. Cycle closed. Yeah. You did something for you and your kids. Yeah, somebody under judgment. It definitely came through. Okay, I split the deck on judgment. Ooh, against this devil. Oh yeah, this cycle over with. This Hierophant, this group, I'm gonna clarify, but yeah, that's what they saying. They burdened by some shit, so I gotta move on. You block this energy. Okay, let me see. You'll be all right, Frankie. Okay, keep going, love. Clarify Hierophant. Oh yeah, the Most High jumping out against this cult, this coven, this group. Yeah. This cycle is over. That is the truth. It's cut. That's the Most High sword. Yeah, you feel like you missed some sort of opportunity. He's saying no. This is over with. Okay, he dealing with this. They're gonna have to move on, pack it up and move on. Anything else you need to know here? Yeah, these secret societies that's trying to gain access. Something about them being scared, or the Most High leaving them scared. Yeah, you did the right thing. As an alpha female, you took the lead on something. Wow. They thought they was gonna trap a role model. That's not happening. Yeah, Spirit say stay optimistic. Anything she need to know in spiritual court, Spirit, tied to this? I'm going to see what came out. I'm going to see what come out for you in this message for Vaughn. Tied to this cord cutting, she want to know. Yeah, you had somebody that was out here. Somebody some money, child. Gold digger energy, stolen money. Somebody that stole money from you or somebody else's money. A karmic female. Did you include a female energy on this cord cutting? Because that's who being dealt with. Something about them stealing money or what they stole. That's who this worked against, a female energy. Yeah, it's a female energy, child, that they got or that he dealing with for you. She need to be careful. Okay? Somebody suspicious death or she, look, whoever this is over with. This female energy. That's who this cord cutting worked on here. This female energy. Somebody stealing. His mom and oh, there they go. I don't know how many sisters it is. I see 3 females here. Okay, some over with. This over with. Yeah, look, I tried to pick the deck up and they picked it up on this. Ancestors said to leave you alone or they can get into some gangster shit. Okay, the rest of the deck stayed on the this Mason Secret Society. You getting justice. I'm gonna put these up. Okay, that's what they wanted you to know. So that's a yes to your question for that one. Let's see. What does Spirit want you to know today? Okay, let's see what's hidden. Shit, I might have just told you that when I pulled that deck. Oh, it showed the Mason. It showed him. Didn't you see me show you him? It was right there. Where is it? It was them 3 chicks. Justice being served and your ancestors saying you getting justice against his ass. This Mason in this secret society. There go the masculine right there. There go your ancestors. And here go them that was stealing. They been stealing. The 3 females and somebody some money, some stolen money. Or this is your inheritance. Look, this him right here with them. And you getting justice. Yeah, you can't see it, but you getting justice. They not playing. Yeah, against this karmic masculine. They're not playing. You play with it if they want to. Sure. They showed it. Let me see. What else she need to know was hidden here? Somebody can't sleep. Somebody worried about some shit. They was confident doing something that ain't working now. Let me see. So you made the right decision here when it comes to how you dealing with the past with this divorce energy. Yeah. Somebody real nostalgic. They can't believe how strong you are. Because they trying it. They really are. They trying some shit. And it ain't working. These family members, okay, coming up against you. What else? They trying it though. What else? She want to know what's hidden. Message from Vaughn. Thank y'all for being here, guys. Remember, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome. I do collective reads every day, Monday through Friday, guys. Free collective read for all signs. I start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. And then after that, I take questions and readings. You can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. And once you made your purchase, just drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Questions are $5.55. Personal readings are $25.25, which is half of my normal price when you get it here on the live. Thank you so much. Yeah, Archangel Michael out here. Some shit happening quick. You made a decision. Okay, they was out here attacking and they being dealt with. Yeah, something about some hard work. These legal issues whipping their ass. Okay. What else? What's hidden? What you need to know? Yeah, this person, real nostalgic. They know they missed an opportunity here. It's not happening no more. All that celebrating shit is over. Coming for you. Something coming out in court. Something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity. Ace of Swords out here. The truth coming out. Okay, about who was what, who did what, and so on and so forth. This obsessed masculine that's being dealt with. The truth coming out in court about this divorce. Anything else? Turn it in your favor. What else? Tupac and Bitches of a Rider coming on. That's another jam. Yeah, all this bonding finances and shit. No. What else? Look, they say this was hidden from you. You got a victory coming. They trying to manipulate some shit, but you gonna still win. Yeah. Something about you having this victory, honey. He's still trying to manipulate something, but it ain't working. Anything else here hidden she need to know? This cult or this coven? Everything coming out here. The truth about them. You did the right thing. You're in your divine feminine energy. You've been in your energy. Something about you being a leader. What else? I appreciate you for being here. Thank you, James. Yeah, they done set a trap for themselves. They're trying to lure you back in. It ain't working. Yeah, you just role model. He can't get to you. He think he being slick. Something over with. He need to be careful. Okay, something might come out about his ass. Something about some insurance fraud, identity theft, mortgage, tax evasion, some shit. Okay. Yeah, something about some bullshit coming out. You spiritually outranked this person that had you in a third party situation here in the past. Your spiritual rank. Okay. And whoever these insecure bitches are, I heard. Uh-oh. Damn, insecure bitches. That was that's what they said. Okay. That's what's going on. Something about them being jealous. It ain't gonna work. These mind games and all of that. Keep going. Okay. Something about you being a rider. Rough Riders was on with Eve when I first started your questions, and now you got Tupac with Ambitions of a Rider. Something about you riding on their ass. Or your spirit team. Okay. Don't nobody care about them being mad. You stay confident. Keep moving. Be assured. Yeah, this bitch real mad. The mama. Because she doing some sort of work. Because she knows she being blocked. That cord cut and put it on her ass. It ain't working. Okay. Some shit they was doing. Yeah, somebody they can't do you like they did some other people or something like that. Yeah, they messing with some riders. Your spirit team ready for that gangster shit. They already done said it. And the Most High done jumped in. So they play with it if they want to. They gonna find out. Somebody they can't do nothing to you, a G. They can't do nothing to a G. Okay. Wow. You done stepped into your power. Good for you. Okay. I love it. I love that for you. Yes, big dog energy is right. Hi, Noonie. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Happy hump day. Guys, the list is open. Was there anybody else interested in a personal reading or a question? You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, the free collective read I do every day. I start at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys. That collective read has been over with or done. It usually lasts about an hour or so, or a little more than an hour. And then I jump into your questions or your readings. If it resonates with you and you want to ask a question, it's $5.55. If you like a full or mini read, it's $25.25 here on the live. Okay, that's half the price I normally offer. If you go to the website, you'll see that. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. I appreciate y'all so much. Remember, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is where you will find me. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're new, you just came in, y'all hit that like for me. Let YouTube know you like the live. I did come over from TikTok, guys. I had over 17K over there as far as followers. This is my 19th day going live over here on YouTube. Okay, I had to leave TikTok alone. They switched ownership and then they got on some karmic stuff. So we're gonna do lives over here now. I appreciate y'all. I'm still growing the channel. Thank you for anything you've done to support my live stream, whether it's a subscribe, a like, a follow, a comment. Thank y'all so much. Aboriginal one, I didn't know you was still here. Yeah, girl, what you got going on? You want to know about the next 24 hours? Let's see. Energy for her within the next 24 hours. She don't know if she got something good. Judgment jumping out. Damn. Okay, Judgment came out first with this Eight of Pentacles energy. Stay dedicated. Be consistent to doing some work when it comes to trusting your intuition or your spiritual gifts. What else? Move in silence. Okay, because you got people still secretly competing, trying to cause drama. She want to know about anything good within the next 24 hours. Yeah, stay in hermit mode. Another major arcana out here. Yeah, they want you to be able to take this leap of faith. Be adventurous. A fresh start. Something about your abundance. Being disciplined and putting in the work. Maybe you're in your head, or maybe you were in your head about something. Anxiety. What does it say? Self-fulfilling prophecy on the card. Let's see. So what you think about is what you're going to manifest. Clarify judgment. Yeah. Knight of Cups energy. Okay, that's nice though. Knight of Cups is love or romance, proposal or offer. I don't know if you have a pet. Is there something going on with a pet? I don't know. Somebody have a dog? Let's see. Message for her. Clarify hermit. Thank you for being here, Tanya. Come on in. Happy hump day, everybody. Hi, Brenda. Welcome to the live. Again, guys, if you're interested in a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Yeah, something about you. Maybe you've been dealing with some delays, so stay in hermit mode. This is you putting in a lot of work, but you haven't seen the results that you want yet. They're saying, don't worry. Continue to take this leap of faith. There's a fresh start coming. You got to keep your guard up and protect your energy. 9 of Wands. Damn. 7 of Wands and 9 of Wands is crazy energy. And Hermit. Somebody from your past on the Judgment, they stopping love from coming in for you. Keep doing the work, okay? Don't give up. Something about them getting a backfire because you're a high priestess. So, again, trust your intuition. Anything else here for her? Hi, Vivian. Thank you so much for being here. No pets. Okay, well, that's just love. Knight of Cups is a love offer. I only said that because of the image. See how it's like a veterinarian or somebody checking an animal? But the energy of the Knight of Cups is love. And Judgment is against somebody trying to slow this down. So continue to move in silence. Stay in hermit mode with this. You're doing the work. And they're saying there's some wish fulfillment coming. Okay, what's this over here? Yeah, that's what's going on. This is who under Judgment. You see where they hit the Judgment card. Karmishanim. Gossip. Watching, spying. Running their mouth against what you got going on. Something about you getting wish fulfillment. Staying in hermit mode and continuing to do the work. Yeah, something about a husband for you in the future. Keep putting in the work. They're speaking against this. Why the hell are they worried about it? Yeah, a lot of conflict. Why? Yeah, the Most High dealing with that ass though. Okay, they want you to stay inspired. These people under judgment. Okay, whoever this is, family members, friends, whoever running their mouth, exes, they under judgment here. Something about you staying in hermit mode to get this wish fulfillment. Keep doing the work. Be open to taking a leap of faith with somebody new. Okay, and keep your guard up against people from your past. It's not bad energy for the next 24 hours. It's more direction on what it is, okay, for what you want. Yes, Chandrika, just drop your receipt number in the chat, love. The list is still open. Wow. That's the energy that came out, okay? Yeah, this card was left, that it should have been with this deck, but it was left. 3 of Swords energy. So it could be somebody you divorced or broke up with, okay, that's causing some sort of stalemate or conflict or projecting or gossiping or whatever this is. Yeah, somebody that has some commitment issues from the past here. I did see Knight of Cups for you and wish fulfillment. So I say keep going at it. Sabrina, Frankie might reach out to you. She needs some pyrite. I told her to message you. I don't know if she's still here, but when I did her readings, it came up, and that's like the first time it's come up for her. But she said she's been having a hard time finding some pyrite. Elackers, remember you have to go to the originalaboriginal.com if you'd like to ask a question or purchase a reading. Just put your receipt number in the chat. Yeah. Yes, Aboriginal one. Okay, Sabrina. Well, Frankie was just in here. I don't know if she's still in the live. She said she was going to reach out to you. Don't give up, Aboriginal one. Okay, keep manifesting. Keep speaking what you want into existence. Okay, call your power back. Return to sender. Okay, burn you your pink and red candles. Make you a honey jar. Do that work, honey. Okay, to bring your person. You know how to do it. Yeah, I know you were, Sabrina, because I had asked for you, but you didn't respond. So, and then now I don't know if Frankie is here because I've already done her readings. Hey, Renessa, thank you for being here, love. Happy hump day. I know that's right, Aboriginal one. That's how I feel about it too. Especially dealing with people that's karmic. Leave them right where they at. They can keep that same energy. Let's see, honey. We're going to find out, Sabrina. She want to know what's going on, what's hidden, Spirit, for Sabrina. How you doing? Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Come on in, Queen. Genfluence. I see you, None. Noonie. Knight of Swords, Ace of Cups. Knight of Swords is something coming in quick. Okay? If somebody fast talking about love or some sort of offer or proposal. Yeah, make sure you stay in alignment. Practice balance. Moderation is going to be key. Okay? Yeah, somebody coming in talking about love, child. It's possibly tied to finances or somebody in lack right now. Their money ain't looking right. What else? Yeah. There could be someone coming in talking about a partnership. Let's see. Message for her. What's hidden? Sabrina want to know what's hidden, Spirit. Twin flame. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. Girl, wait a minute now. This is looking nice. This looking nice. Maybe you went through a rebirth, a transformation, and there's some sort of new beginning happening for you. Somebody want to come in with a love offer or connection. You healed. Okay, trust your intuition. Anything you need to know that's hidden here? Hi, Timmy. Y'all come on in. Happy hump day, everybody. Okay, you got a narcissist from your past, a masculine that don't want to let something go. That's still on some demonic shit. Ew. For your past energy. What else? Ooh. Yeah, you isolated yourself from this person, and this is what's shifting, this new love coming in for you. And this person crashing out about it. Somebody mad. Aquarius energy at the back of the deck. You isolated yourself and it's got somebody crashing out. What else? Welcome to the live, y'all. Happy hump day. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Yeah, something about you using patience and moderation and balancing your energy out with some parents. Some sort of rebirth shift energy, dealing with them. What else for Sabrina? Thank you for being here. Welcome. Yeah. You had to basically deal with some sort of legal issues or something about spiritual court for you to go through a transformation here as an earth angel and learning some lessons on how to deal with your parents. Okay, when you're talking about money and source, the Most High, making sure. And there's a lot of gossip behind your back. Okay, friends, family members, a lot of manipulation, possibly some mind games about you. Your spiritual rank has changed, okay? Because you chose to step into your power here. You chose self-love and isolated yourself. Something about you making some sort of new connection with somebody. They may come in with an offer. Again, be careful about somebody trying to manipulate you with money. Yeah. When it comes to a connection, be careful with that. Yeah, a lot of illusions around that. Somebody that may try to play you by manipulating you with money. Maybe somebody that you work with, a masculine energy. Was there anybody else, guys, that wanted to be added to the list? Let me know. I hope that helps, Sabrina. I think you said you was driving. Be careful. Thank you for being here. Hi, Timmy. Oh, wow. Well, they came up. Make sure you stand your ground. Okay. If you're interested in a certain amount, stand on that. Okay. Don't allow yourself to be manipulated. But there is definitely news around money and an offer, a partnership. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. You can purchase a question for $5.55 or a reading for $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I've already done the free collective read for today. Y'all don't forget to hit that thumbs up as you come into the live. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Okay? I'm live Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. And that's Central Standard Time. If you're on the East Coast, that's noon. If you're on the West Coast, then it's 9 a.m. when I start, okay? Once I do the free collective read, I get into personal readings and questions. I take you in the order that I receive you guys. So you drop your receipt number in the chat if you want to get added to the list. Again, go to the originalaboriginal.com. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. If you don't purchase today, that's fine. Just make sure you subscribe. You can always come back. If the general collective read resonates, you may want to purchase a $5 55-cent question, or you may actually want an actual mini read. You say you purchased, Chandrika? I see you, love. Okay, I have you. You got into it. What should I expect with this situation? Okay, you got into it with, we're going to just say soaper. Okay, we're going to say soaper because I'm not going all of that. That's a lot. But I'll ask for you, love. Let me see. What happened? Dang. Appreciate y'all for being here. She laughing. Yeah, that name, child. Sopa Chukakua. Kuwu. Anyway, what's going on with Soper and Chandrika? She said they got into it and she need to know what to expect, Spirit. When it comes to this situation, they done got into some sort of fallout energy. What can she expect from this situation? Child. Ace of Wands. Keep your guard up. Ooh, this is a heavy burden. Okay, Ace of Wands, Nine of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Was it over money? Or is this a family member? Somebody did something impulsive or lustful. What's going on? Hi, David. Thank you for being here. Knight of Pentacles. So reliable, hardworking, but it might be slow before you see some sort of reconciliation. Okay. Yeah, somebody real bold. This was a fiery argument, huh? Was it at work? What's going on? What the heck? Yeah. Somebody was immature. Okay, something about some finances could be relevant. You said no, not at work. Somebody did something impulsive. Okay. And Spirit saying keep your guard up. Protect your energy. Let me get some clarifiers. We're going to find out what's going on. I kept saying they did something impulsive, but that's a fireman. Let me see. Yeah. Somebody watching and spying. Trying to see what's next. She want to know what's going to happen with the situation, Spirit. I said it happened at work. He's a fire sign. Well, it's fire out here. We're going to see. Let's go. Spirit saying keep your guard up. I keep seeing the Nine of Wands. Somebody you was close with. What's going on, Spirit? She need to know. It's got divine partner. Something about you being right. Or you were right. You won some sort of argument here. Yeah. The Most High jumping out. And somebody in their head about the future here and what's going to happen. Queen of Wands. Something about you staying confident and self-assured here. By calling judgment on this. It's a lot of confusion. It's a lot of confusion. What's going on? Tell me some more, Spirit. Because right now, she's saying no to everything. So what's happening? She want to know the outcome to this situation. Oh, yeah, y'all had a quarrel. Needless drama. So y'all not talking right now? Yeah, with this connection. Somebody fucking with somebody's nerves. Uh-oh. Yeah. What's going on? Something about some finances. Or somebody you work hard, you're dependable here with the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is somebody reliable. Okay? You call judgment on something here. Practical, trustworthy, somebody real immature. Okay? And now he not talking to you, some sort of hard times and lack. Yes, it happened at work. I thought y'all worked together, but you said you was at work and there's been a breakup. Okay? Some sort of betrayal or heartbreak. A lot of illusions, commitment issues. Okay? He let me see. Spirit say rest and put your guard up. Yeah, something about some money. That's the truth. The hell. This person's real cocky. She want to know what's the outcome. Let me move these up here. There's a lot of confusion around this person. I don't know if he even knows why y'all were arguing. Yeah, it's an argument about money. It's an argument about money. It keeps coming up in the reading. Pentacles is all out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards with pentacles on them, okay? Yeah, it's a lot of manipulation, mind games right here. This person, I don't think he understands. Okay, something about him being confused. Spirit say you need to protect your energy. Stay guarded with him. You did the right thing. Yeah, it even says interfere, hinder, and block, okay? Look, that's a third-party situation, but what's the outcome? There's a lot of gossip around this, and you isolated yourself from this situation, and you made the right decision here. You're a divine feminine energy. What you need to know? Anything hidden about the outcome of this? Yeah, your spirit team helping you to change. It's time. Okay, this was destined to happen. They're saying you made the right choice. Okay, this person, he's in a lot of regret. But there's a lot of manipulation here. And he crashing out because you're not talking to him. Oh, well. Something about him coming unhinged. Very unstable. Some sort of dark entity on him. Or energy. That's why I was like, what's all this damn confusion? What is going on? Damn. Okay, it's a lot of confusion around this. What else? I appreciate y'all for the likes. Thank you so much. You've been seeing him, something coming out. He crashing out. I don't know who the Cancer is. Somebody in their feelings. Okay, he crashing out about this shit. Because you stood your ground and your spirit team said you did the right thing. Somebody did something too much. Okay? The Cancer could be just him being real emotional. Get your rest. It's a lot of emotional manipulation being done by him. Okay? So he might be playing in your face. All right, let me see. Let me get another deck. Because it's a lot going on with him. Real confusing energy. You stood your ground. And you did the right thing by doing that. This person's real cocky, arrogant. Let me see. Anything else you need to know? Now he want to apologize or come back with some sort of love offer. But you're getting justice for standing your ground. You balancing the scales. Yeah, ending a cycle, learning some lessons. Energy has to be reciprocated. And you standing your ground, you changing fate. You turning the wheel of fortune because this money situation got to stop. Okay? You doing the right thing. Yeah, this person is an energy thief or 7 of Swords. I saw third party and now I see 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords is somebody that runs away from things. They can't be trusted. They lie. They cheat. There's deception here. Okay, some sort of emotional manipulation and deception around you with this. I feel like this person been playing in your energy, honey. Look, your spirit team said you made the right decision. They don't already confirm that. Okay. Just so you know, some sort of hustle going on or some shit like that. Magic. I don't like it. Okay. Somebody putting you in some sort of headspace, making you doubt yourself. Yeah, somebody using magic, love spells, or some shit like that. It was a lot of confusion when I was pulling on the energy. Okay, I was like, what is the hell is all of this? Yeah, he worried about some shit. His money. He worried about money. I guess he thought you was gonna be the source. Okay, be careful. Something about him playing. What's the name of this song? Hey Lover, LL Cool J, and Boys to Men. No, honey, he playing in your energy. I would keep his ass on ice for a little while. You escaping some sort of madness by doing that, okay? Hell no. Yeah, you just shifted the wheel of fortune. You just turned it in your favor. I'm trying to tell you, it's about money. Something about money, okay? You made the right decision. Yeah, stay strong. Spirit said choose self-love and stay strong and move in silence. It's a painful ending. Something about something being over with, okay? It's a difficult end to a difficult situation. Let me get out of that energy. Okay? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm glad you paid attention. Okay? Choose you. Always choose you. Right. Energy is not being reciprocated. Nope. Return to sender. Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing that. Anybody else, guys? Let me take a look. I see Yvonne. Okay, let me see, honey. Let me cleanse this energy. You want it to be for tomorrow? All right, no problem. I'll put you down for tomorrow. We can do that. So I'll put you down for the 9th. Am I going to be able to protect my son? If you have a question, Ruby, go to the originalaboriginal.com. That's how you get added to the list. I know. I saw that, Vaughn. I saw that. I love that for you. That's justice. That's a new beginning. I saw that. I was like, oh, wow. Yeah. All ones. More confirmation. Yes, ma'am. I love that for you. Mm-hmm. Yes. And you ahead. The fact that you're trying to, you want it for tomorrow and you got that number today, that shows a big shift for you. Yeah, big change. Big change. Girl, nice. Real nice. What's this song? I Got Five on It just came on. Okay. I Got Five on It by Loonies, Operation Stackola or Stackola. But there's 5 ones, and the song is I Got Five on It. Girl, I like this for you. Nice energy. Yes. Girl, I'm trying to tell you. The way them ancestor cards jumped out, they not playing. They're not playing about your situation, child. That's why it fell over like it did. What you was doing. Yeah. Yeah, girl, that song is also more confirmation. Oh wow, somebody had that song in their head yesterday. Yeah, y'all. Wow. Really good energy, okay? Remember, if you are new, guys, don't forget, subscribe to the channel, okay? I'm growing my channel over here on YouTube. I transitioned from TikTok. This is my 19th day going live on YouTube, okay? I've been over on TikTok for the last year. I almost made it to 18K, but I had to get from over there because it was toxic, okay? Tick toxic. So I just transitioned over here. If you are new, subscribe to the channel. You can catch the free collective read. That's Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Of course, all of these are recorded, guys. I upload the recordings after the fact. So if you miss it, you can always go back and watch it or rewatch it. For those of you who purchase questions or readings, okay, even better now because a lot of people wanted to be able to rewatch some things if they missed it or if they needed to go back. If you are interested, guys, the originalaboriginal.com is my website. Okay, that's where you purchase questions. That's where you purchase readings. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25, and that's a special price. It's half price here for a live. I give you guys a mini read on the live for half price. Appreciate y'all. Anybody who supported the live in any way. Shout out to my moderators. Okay, y'all rock. Thank y'all so much for your support and your love. Remember, don't forget, if you haven't already liked the live, subscribe to the channel, guys. Yeah, I'm so happy to do it. Y'all know I love getting on here daily. I appreciate doing it and getting y'all what you need. Okay, we all need some help. I'm just happy to be the vessel that spirit can use to speak to you. My spirit team speaking to your spirit team, getting you the answers that you need. Okay, it's all about helping people level up. Okay, the ones that want to work and do the work and heal and level up. That's what it's all about. Oh, thank y'all so much for the love. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I get on here. I have some new ideas, y'all, but I got other things going on, so I have to find the time to implement them. So when I tell y'all to, take advantage of time when you have it, do it. Don't waste time because it goes by so quick, okay? If you missed today's live or any other lives, guys, since I've been on here, you can go back and watch them. Okay, it's a lot of good information on all of the lives, guys. I give a lot of spiritual tips and insight, even to people, of course, who purchase readings and questions. Y'all can, if y'all watch those, you still get a lot of messages and knowledge. Okay, whenever it comes up, I'm not a gatekeeper. I put it out there. Somebody said, "Oh, you said I save lives." That's so sweet. If that's what spirit uses me for, then yes, I'm happy to do it. And they tried to shut me up for a long time, y'all. It's too late. I'm here now. Okay. We all here. The light workers, those of us waking up in our purpose and doing our part, we all at different levels, but they can't stop the shining. Oh, the gratitude, that's fine. No worries, love. Again, anything that you can do to reciprocate energy is appreciated, whether it's a subscribe, a like, a comment, sending stickers, hearts, all of that. Okay, I appreciate it. Again, the originalaboriginal.com, guys, is where you purchase questions and readings. It's already 3:00. I normally end at 3. If I'm busy, I'll stay on till 4, but it looks like we are done for today, y'all. And it's still sunny outside. I'm glad I didn't play hooky. I almost played hooky. It was so pretty. And I was like, ugh. I was outside this morning. I was like, it's a gorgeous day. But I came in anyway to do the live, okay? So I got a little sunlight left. I might still be able to get outdoors, go for a walk. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all for the support. Okay, no problem, Ruby. While you do that, I'm gonna go grab some water because I've been talking. I'll be right back, y'all. Ruby says she finna purchase a reading, so I'll be right back. Okay, y'all. Let's see. What's the receipt number? Make sure you drop it in the chat. I see a question that came through. A Godfrey. Let me see. Yep, I have you, love. So let's see what your question is. Okay, you have this custody case for your stepson. So you want to know about protecting them or about winning the case? It looks like you're asking about being able to protect them. Let's see, honey. Son and a stepson. And you're trying to get custody of them. And you want to know about this case. She want to know, Spirit, when it comes to, let me use this deck. This case for her son and stepson. What does she need to know? King of Cups. King of Pentacles. Oh. So it's a masculine that you were involved with, the father figure here. And it looks like something's going on with custody and finances and child support. Somebody in some sort of devil energy contract. Let me see. Let me get some clarifiers. Yeah, look, again with the devil. Girl, who was you involved with? Somebody going to jail or somebody in spiritual jail. Okay. Somebody got some addiction issues or something like that they need to work on. Greed, lust, envy. It could be alcohol or drugs, but something going on here with a masculine. Some addiction issues causing a lot of delays. Okay. Let me see. She need to know what's happening, spirit, with this case with her son and stepson. Yeah, this person's in some sort of cult or coven, a group. Clarify what's going on. Love spells. Okay, you're healing from the situation. It looks like you got a happy ending coming. Something about you having stability. Keep going, okay? Yeah, be careful what's being posted online. Somebody doing a lot of manipulating and watching you online or spying. This past lover that you're healing from, or this person you were connected to. It's also a mature female, a hater in the background. Cleanse your energy, okay? Somebody worried about some sort of payments or child support that you was connected with, and they could be doing moon magic, some sort of hidden energy or enemy that you don't see. What is this for her, for Ruby? She want to know about this court case with custody. Anything hidden she need to be aware of. So something about you healing, and somebody's still doing a lot of magic behind the scenes, okay? Some sort of court magic, court case magic, or something like that. Or a love spell, trying to manipulate a situation. Rough Riders Anthem just came on by DMX. It's dark and hell is hot. Oh shit. Yeah, some devil energy. Okay. Somebody doing something fraudulent behind the scenes. You have to do the energy work. You're dealing with somebody very toxic. Let me see. When it comes to this court case, something about somebody lying. Yeah, be at peace, stay in harmony and balance. You're doing the right thing. This person's doing a lot of watching and spying. Okay, doing secretive shit behind the scenes. It looks like it's going to go in your favor here. Something about somebody gonna have to pay. Yeah, you're the independent. Be fearless. Yeah, they're doing a lot of divination spying. I'm telling you, somebody trying to manipulate something using magic. Or paying a practitioner here. They're doing a lot of dark stuff though, okay? Capricorn energy at the bottom of the deck. Something about you being passionate. This is going on now in Aries season. And this court hearing, somebody thinking they're going to be slick. They don't want to have to pay. Somebody getting ready to be shut down. Okay? For what they're doing. Yeah, that's a female that need to mind her business or something like that. What else? Outcome for her with this court case. She want to know. Oh, the Most High is calling judgment in your favor. You're going to win when it comes to these kids. Okay? Whatever you dealt with in the past, there's some sort of judgment being called on a situation. And the Most High is saying, yeah. Yeah, somebody doing a lot of magic. They're working with somebody in your past and they're doing magic, honey. Cleanse your energy. You're going to have to stand your ground. Keep your boundaries up. I would not respond to anybody if you don't have an attorney. No emails, no text messages. Do everything through an attorney. Okay, because they're doing spell work and that's how they're attaching it to you. They're using technology. And Spirit's saying you need to put your guard up. Yeah, they're doing some sort of magic here. Okay. Be careful. Yeah, it's something about you getting justice. Hi, thank you for being here, Donna. Just stand your ground. One more for the outcome. It looks like it already said twice you're getting justice here. Yeah, Page of Pentacles jumped out. You win. Page is about kids. That's the sun energy. And somebody going to have to pay you, and they know it. Yeah, they're getting a backfire, too. Okay, well, stand your ground. Work through your attorney. Make their ass pay for the attorney fees, too. You trying to delay some shit. Waiting on results, trying to delay something. But you get victory here. Okay? Mm. Yes, that's what's going on behind the scenes. Okay. Again, work only through your attorney. Don't do any phone calls, emails, or anything outside of court with these people because they're doing magic. And they're trying to attach spell work to you, to the situation, okay? Wow. It's a thing. They will go pay a practitioner to do magic on court cases, okay? 333 on the clock. Yes, you're dealing with somebody in a cult, a secret society. They're doing magic, honey. You're welcome. I'm happy to help you, love. Cleanse your energy, okay? Don't speak to them without an attorney. Use an attorney, a third party, so that the magic doesn't attach to you. Make their ass pay for them court fees, too. Thank you for supporting my business. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, love. I appreciate you. All right, guys. I just said it's 3:33. Y'all know what that means, right? It's time to call it a day. I appreciate y'all again. William Freeman, thank you for being here. Remember, guys, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Hit that like, that thumbs up. I start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time, Monday through Friday, guys. Remember, you can purchase a question or a reading through the original Aboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. You get the free collective read first. If you missed it, guys, this live will be uploaded. You can go back and watch it. Okay, you get the free collective read every day, and then we get into questions as well as personals after that. I appreciate y'all so much for the support. Y'all have a good night. Thank you again to all my mods. Okay, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. Y'all be well, be whole.